Okay, there's the audio. What is up? Oh my god, I want you to look at the light on my face real quick when I I switch over to the YouTube chat window and whoop. So I went on a walk today, actually going outside, and it was nice. The cicadas are so loud, it's incredible. I'm 90% sure I witnessed a small child eat a cicada. Yeah. And by the way, yesterday I had pizza rolls for the first time in my life, and I don't think I'm going to be able to taste anything for a week, maybe. Lava pockets. And I'm too stupid to have any kind of self-control, so, Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Because like, it's 91 degrees where I am, or at least it was at some point today. God, just... I have always hated when they have you do gym class outside. Like, I didn't like gym class to begin with. Volleyball is the only sport that I like. And even then, that thing is a homing missile. I will get hit. There is nothing I can do to prevent it. It's inevitable. Like, oh god. Yeah, I was never the most fit. But just there were so many cicadas. It's ludicrous. Oh, you know why my computer's probably dying? It's probably because I had Blender up still. Yeah, that's probably what's doing it. So I looked into trying to get a new video output to try and prank everybody today, like have a Sorrn VTuber avatar. And sadly, I could not find anything, which is very sad. Windows wants me to update. No. Yes, yeah, I have FaceTime camera, and that is it. If I open 3teen, what does it do? Oh no! Oh! Yeah, I was never a really social person. I have my little circles, and I stay in those circles. That is all I do. I don't like these big school events. I don't like any of that stuff. Michael, what are you talking about? Oh, see ya, Rose. Sorry, parent walked in. Okay, so, y'all want to see my sad attempt at, doing a model for Sorrn for the, VTuber thing? I'm still learning about the hair. Hairlines are not fun. They are so not fun. And, as a result, the whole thing is kind of a mess. But I like the movement. Let me open it up. Oh, there it is. And I don't know how to do anything with the clothing quite yet. That's like fancy painting stuff that I need to figure out how to do. So haven't done that yet. I might be able to work out a cloak of some kind with this. Probably not, but look at how the little things move. However, because I have given him a little bit of RBF, his expressions, most of them are kind of wonky. Like most of them are the. These two are the only ones that are even kind of okay. Also, if you notice, he has purple teeth. Yeah, his teeth are purple. And his very slight things, because I kind of thought that's how they would be. But, yeah. Sadly, I couldn't get that prank set up in time. Very sad. But now we wait. See if I get another dagger this session. Really hoping. I have 16 right now. Jello, Dawn, what is up? Where's the list for stream? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh wow, oh wow, I'm putting in the stuff and I need to change so much. Peasant. I'm getting the character sheet updated. It wants to autocorrect Shava's name to Shave. And so I am looking forward to tonight because all hell is going to break loose, I think. Ah, that's how you spell it. Oh god. I'm not gonna touch that joke. Oh god. Why is my brain going like this? I'm updating like the character bios and stuff because I realized that this whole party I don't have. Oh yeah, so most of the party is a gender-bent drow now. What? What? I do not understand. How do you drink a frying pan? I have questions. There we go. I changed the description. How do you drink fries? Also, there's going to be a riddle. So, anybody can think of the answer to it when it comes up. Let's put on some Pandora. Why do you drink flies? Oh, yes. Comes a danger up in this club. Got to find me, ain't gonna stop. Don't get it out, it's too hot. Everybody sing hey, yo. Do it out, we can no more. Each day's going by, once more. Okay. Oh, I witnessed a small child eat a cicada today. I did not directly witness it, but I heard the older child say, "You know you can eat them, right?" And after a couple seconds, the smaller one started crying, and I heard the dad go, "Why would you do that?" So I can only assume that the small child, after hearing, "You know you can eat those, right?" bit into one. And then started crying. Because that's not a nice sensation. I am so early today. You guys got any good stories? Oh no. Okay, that yeah. If you don't want to share, then you don't have to, of course. Oh, also, um, I got the internship interview set up, and it is tomorrow. Mhm. Oh God.
Can the world wait any longer?
Yeah.
See the possibilities
I
of competitors becoming
honestly, I
collaborators.
don't
They're
understand
sharing ideas and
alcohol.
resources.
Like, why would you want to drink
Proving as a
alcohol
team,
ever?
we can
It
create a
doesn't even
footprint
taste
fit for
good.
the planet. Through collaboration, we see possibilities.
Ads, get out of my face. Trimping? What is trimping? I am confusion. See, I'm actually kind of lucky because I have a liver condition. Basically, my liver is looking to give up. It's looking for an excuse to just conk out. I've played TF2. I used to be decent at it, actually. I mained Scout, and I couldn't hit anything, but oh boy, I was good at making people angry. And I was good at getting away. Is that, oh, I thought that was somebody else's thing. Yeah, like I would, they'd come after me and I'd have the Benny Hill theme blaring in the speakers. Peasant. Ow! It's my shoulder. Oh, fun art idea. Use cicada wings for something. I don't know, just thought that would be a neat concept. Jesus Christ. That scared me so bad. I was like, why is there music coming out of my phone all of a sudden? And that's because my earbuds are in the computer. Huh? Hi, AZ, or Az, I don't know what to call you. This really isn't anything. This is just kind of talking before the D&D game. You scared me so bad. It was like, wait, am I not going through? Oh, yes! Greetings. Says you are loading, so I shall load too. You are still loading. Ah, there you are. Whoa! I can see you. I can. Can you hear me? Oh no!
It happens most primarily between me and you. Wait,
Testing?
you're fuzzing.
Ah!
I can now hear you saying testing.
Woo!
It probably only works when you say testing, though.
So, I took a walk today, and there are too many cicadas. They're loud. Also, apparently, there's been like a warning or something. Essentially, they're cautioning people about using power tools because essentially the cicadas are too horny for their own good, and they don't know the difference between another cicada and a power tool in terms of the sound.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
They are not smart.
I mean, to be fair, their survival strategy can literally be summarized as, well, they can't kill all of us.
But like that, they're so big and slow. If one of them flies at you, they usually don't even get the chance to land on you because you can just step out of the way.
Yeah, and?
And when they land, they kind of crash land into things. I've seen so many just bounce off of trees.
Yeah, what's your point?
They're basically too
like
stupid to live.
this, I think, is true of all species that have this as their survival strategy. It's interesting, actually. Oh, what's the term? I don't know the term because I don't know biology, but the longer a species has for maturing, the more intelligent they become.
That makes sense because if it's in adolescent or whatever, it's a bit harder to survive. It has a longer time that it can learn. A lot of times, I think those are animals that are actually protected by the parents, so the parents have some role in that.
The other thing that's really fun to study is population models. There's this one YouTube channel, I think it's called Primer, that actually runs computer simulations on different populations and their tendencies, and it's like, so what survival strategies tend to work. No, it was really funny. I was talking to my mom about this the other day. So she ended up taking like it was like population biology. It's studying the tendencies of populations of different species, and she took this the year after the 13-year cycle cicada and the 17-year cycle cicada managed to line up perfectly.
Oh God. My parents have stories about that. Rocky actually brought a cicada into the house. He didn't eat it, but we knew it was there. He wouldn't put it down. We're just following him. Drop it, drop it, drop it, and he's got it in his mouth. He looks very proud of himself.
I think the technical term is population modeling. I'll see. Nope, that's pharmaceuticals. Okay, that's fun. I wish I knew the technical term here.
Okay, yeah, I actually do see the channel. Okay, so I'll take a look at that. That actually sounds pretty neat. Also, is my microphone too loud?
No.
Okay, good. Let's see. I had, pizza rolls for the first time the other day. I'm not going to taste anything for, I think, a week. Because I was too eager. And then after I had the first one, it was about 15 seconds before I bit into the next one. There's something wrong with me.
I was about to ask.
Like, seriously, I don't think I actually understand pain when it comes to, like, heat. At least in terms of food. Because I have burned myself with hot chocolate before through a straw.
Well, it's interesting, the neurology behind pain, because you would think we can feel that our brain's able to detect sensation and intensity of pain. It's able to detect the sensation, but not the intensity. What your brain does, or what it should do under normal circumstances, is based upon experiences with painful objects. It tracks, like, okay, when I feel this sensation, this is what happens, and based upon what happened afterwards, this is how bad it is.
Oh, so like the worse something is, the more that it should logically be avoided, the higher it rates it.
Yeah, basically.
To try and get you to not do it again.
So there was one individual who was walking and got a snake bite, which had a sensation similar to walking and brushing against some prickly bush of sorts. And this guy's actually studied this, so talking about this, it's like not even consciously you're able to repress this. So he got the snake bite, and he ended up being hospitalized because of it. He survived, made it out, but it was a harrowing experience of sorts. And then a little bit later, he brushed his ankle, same ankle, I think even, brushed up against a sharp bush of sorts. But the sensation was similar, the type of sensation was similar enough to a snake bite. Nowhere near as painful intensity-wise as something piercing the skin, but just like soft little sharp poke, not drawing blood. But it was enough to send him into a state of shock.
Jesus Christ. That is pretty fascinating, actually.
Oh yeah. So it's interesting. I had one friend who she was studying initially psychology, shift to neurology, and I'm like, why would you do that? Neurology is like if psychology was actually science. I get into a lot of fun talking to some people. It's like,
what is the difference? Psychology is like what makes people tick, and then neurology is what chemicals make people tick.
The way I distinguish it is psychology is about the interaction of the subject with it's primarily defined. I have one friend, absolutely love how he described this. Psychology is sort of about tracking the thoughts that we have. So for you to so it specifically focuses on tracking the thoughts of a subject interacting with an object. Once that happens, thought is generated, and then boom, there we go. We can then talk about what are the types of thought patterns that happen, and we talk about this in a general observation, and we talk to people to try and figure out what's going on inside their heads. As such, psychology is extremely, I'll term it, subjective as a byproduct of that, which in the earlier aspects of psychology led to them coming up with some pretty kooky theories. What's that, Freud? I'm looking specifically at you.
And what was it
I'll
called? The
say
rest
Freud
chair
was a
also?
genius. It was just where he was wrong. He was spectacularly wrong.
What was it? A lot of the advancements in psychology were people who were just trying to prove him wrong.
Basically, it's interesting because there are some things that he talks about that I listen to other people and I was like, this is obviously wrong, and I'm like, okay, I get that this is controversial and runs contrary to your personal view of the world, but I don't think we've proved it wrong yet. There are
Yeah,
some things he
that's the
said we haven't.
problem.
Yeah, no, and that's kind of messy aspect of psychology is how do you prove? Now it's interesting. The concept of pseudoscience actually came from one philosopher who was comparing the theories of Einstein and Freud. So what he observed was Einstein's theories, they are conditional on they are either true or false. This whole idea of theory of relativity, time is not constant, that is either going to be proven to be objectively true or objectively false. And there's not really going to be any gray area. Once we advance enough, it'll be very
But then
obvious.
you get into
Yes or no.
psychology, and there's so many different factors. It's
It's
not the
not
same
even
for
that.
everybody.
Any
It's
result, any further experimentation with the hard science will reaffirm or disprove. Pseudoscience seeks to explain aberrant phenomena. Hard science seeks to conform itself to aberrant phenomena. And
okay.
that's kind of why I make fun of psychology as being pseudoscientific. I also add, this is funny, after learning about that, I'm like, okay, so I distinguish them under three categories. You got scientific, pseudoscientific, and then non-scientific. Non-scientific is just flat out disconnected from reality entirely. And it's like, okay, take this, throw it in the garbage, whatever. Pseudoscience is based upon observation, constantly tries to conform itself to explain aberrant reality. As such, it's very difficult to disprove.
So what, you're editing your hypothesis as you go, kind of?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
And then you got the hard science, which is just flat out, this is what it is. Now, that said, I think the most fascinating insights about the modern world on the philosophical level come from the domain that I have classified as pseudoscientific. However, it is also not a reliable predictor of things that will happen. So you got a plus and a minus there. So jumping back to the original question of psychology versus neurology, neurology is the precise study of chemicals, neurological chemicals, and the patterns. It seeks to connect the chemical phenomenon to the psychological phenomenon that
Okay.
happens in the brain. So it's interesting. I've done a bit of research on breaking addiction through the context of psychological means and neurological means. And it's interesting. There's a remarkable level of overlap, but the neurological means are some of the most precise when it comes to talking about it. So what you're doing with breaking addiction is trying to rewrite neural pathways, essentially. You're trying to physically remold the brain. And it's interesting talking about that because every addiction sort of taps into different aspects of the brain, except weirdly enough, sex addiction, which touches on everything that the other forms of addiction do. And it's got a few others that also taps into. So literally, if you want to break an addiction, that is the hardest one to break.
Makes sense.
Yeah. a lot of the, you could call it more hard psychological facts, are actual insights that come from neurology. So, like the development of the brain by the age of 25, that's an insight that comes courtesy of neurology applied into psychology. In a way, the two of them are kind of two sides of the same coin, feeding it. So, like, insights from one will inevitably feed into the other. But at the same time, like, I've found most people that I know personally who are like, I know a bit of psychology, know next to nothing about the motivating neurology behind it, so I make fun of them for that. Look
I'm a
at
bit
you.
of a psychologist myself.
I've had a couple people like try to psychoanalyze me, and that specifically just sets my gears off because it's like, dude, I am the weird nutcase.
If I catch you doing that, I'm gonna throw you a curveball. I was originally planning on pranking you guys by having a VTuber model up, but sadly I can't figure out how to do another video input source. So
Roll20 is fickle like that, ain't it?
no, I just straight up can't figure out how to do it in general.
Ah, fair enough. Well, I am not the person to be asking for that because A, I am one of the people you were planning on pranking, and B, and B, I do not know computers like that, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your point of view.
So
I need to come to terms with who, if I want to continue with Shava or switch back to Roland sooner or later.
play both.
You know, if all of you are cool with that, I'm perfectly fine doing that.
Cool.
I mean, I guess I've more or less gotten the okay from you.
Yeah, I mean,
I've seen it done before. It's just like, dude, the amount of balance that takes is, it can be maddening. I don't know.
Oh, so the faith model that I was doing,
Mm-hmm.
I looked and I looked and I looked, and Vroid has one option on how to do wings, and it's basically you gotta attach it to the hair,
Mm-hmm.
and because of that, when the head turns, it turns. So I did not.
I mean, I got you were talking about that just now. It's just like, dude, that seems needlessly complicated.
Oh, it was, but I decided I didn't. I wasn't going to settle for that. And so I decided to learn an entirely new program to model the wings.
I don't know any programs to begin with.
But
I
I
don't even
spent,
know how I
think,
passed 2 classes that required MATLAB programming.
God,
I say pass. It was just I needed to maintain a minimum of a 2.0 for transferring. And I don't know how I pulled it off, but I did. I've got 2.6 presently.
nice.
What was really funny, and I was telling my sister about this, and she gave me a look. Actually, it was more intense than a look, but one of my classes 4 or 5 weeks ago, I had a 30% in it. My final grade for the class was a D.
Oof.
So in a period of 5 weeks, towards the end of the semester, which, as you're probably aware, is when the grade is most solidified, I exceeded doubling the grade.
Wow.
I don't know how. It was fun.
Oh God. So I just went to try and find the file so I could get a screenshot and show you.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's gone.
kind of. The membrane has decided it was going to disappear into the void.
I see. Well, I don't see, but I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah, hang on. This just says document. hang on, maybe I gotta open Blender first. But yeah, I spent, I think, 17 hours
Ew.
figuring out how to run this program. And considering it's technically the second thing I ever tried to do,
Yeah.
although I hesitate to count the first one because it was literally just a rupee.
Mm-hmm.
So very geometric. Let's go to object mode so it can be seen a little better. What? Yep. And now I have to upload to photos. Upload. Where is it? Okay, there it is. There we go. Hello, Diane.
All I see is the void. Now Cthulhu's talking in my head again. That's great.
Yeah, but that's after 17 hours. It is actually colored, that it just doesn't show up in object mode.
Oh, fair enough.
What is this?
The wing. And it moves! The membrane stays where it's supposed to be, for the most part, and everything. Like, you can see the middle one is kind of doing its own thing. The middle spike of the membrane.
Oh, Dan, you might get the kick out of this.
Yeah.
So I have been having so much. This is a slight shift into politics for a brief stint, Nikki. So you may feel free to tune me out for the next few minutes. So I had seen the news story today. I think it's a few days old now, where it's finally coming out that COVID most likely originated in a biological lab in Wuhan. And I've been having so much fun with this. If only someone could have foreseen this. Some genius had the foresight to have figured this out.
Or some whistleblower, or anyone could have said something.
If only.
If only.
I've been having way too much fun with this, I'll concede.
Yeah. So, Nikki, how can I make that move? Or is this just a photo?
This is just a photo.
Alright. Looks awesome. So what were you saying, that the thumb was backwards? I didn't see that one.
The thumb is supposed to, like, curve forward. Like, all the drawings I have, she can kind of hook it over her shoulder.
Okay.
It's kind of, I thought it would be a neat little nervous habit. I think I've actually drawn her armor with a couple grooves in it because of that.
So I'm going to bring this up to you as well, Dan. Tommy and I were talking earlier today, and I need to come to terms with, do I want to continue with Shava for a time being, or switch back to Roland? I would like your opinion on the matter.
3-drow sound awesome. So, just as a theme, we could be all drow as soon as we kill Connor's character.
We kill Connor's character until he submits.
This could actually be great. Tommy could set up a bunch of maze places, and we could hunt down his character over and over until he finally decides to be a drow.
Join us, become one with the darkness.
Okay.
But yeah, decide what you want. I'm happy with just
I'm-
elves in general.
I'm asking everyone as a go around. Nikki gave me the why not play both.
This is true.
Yeah, so I'll ask Connor when he comes in, and there's a part of me leaning more towards the idea, but I know one guy who did it before, and oh boy, he was. I'm hesitant to do it.
Because of that example.
Yes, he was mentally strained doing it.
Well, at least
Although the guy was also a fairly masterful DM as well, so he had that going for him. I do not.
Yeah, you're not that bad.
You were comparing me to other examples that you have. He was I'd say one of the best. I don't know actually. I wasn't in his game, but from what I could see, he was doing one of the best examples I think I've seen in person to date.
Oh wow.
I think I just sent you the right picture. Oh my god, I hate it so much. It's cursed. I do not like Times New Bastard.
Okay. It took me a moment. Oh, my phone is over here. Took me a moment. Do you want to know what I hate most right now about Tommy?
Quick before he arrives.
So, the floor grape thing he sent will spontaneously pop into my head with no prompt whatsoever.
Yes!
The floor what?
Floor grape.
Floor grape, floor grape.
Covered in hair. Where are you rolling to
down there? Floor grape,
floor grape escaped to God knows where. Where are you rolling to down there? Under the couch, under the
It's an
TV,
absolute
out
bop.
of the house, into the city, down to the river, out to sea, onto the shores of an exotic beach. Floor grape just came on the news, seized an island in a military coup. Floor grape, what's become of you? Turning your opponents into juice. Palace on the hill, chalice full of wine, palate full of swill, blood of your own kind. CIA blowing up your house. Bet you wish you'd stayed underneath my couch.
Oh,
That is the full song.
fascinating.
Yes. At first I thought it was funny, and then I listened to it enough that I had the whole thing memorized. And then I regretted that decision because now whenever it gets going, the whole thing plays out in my head.
Thanks, I think.
Oh, sorry.
I have very few words.
Yeah.
The song that has been playing on repeat in my head. This is. Hang on, let me.
Parallels
No,
desktop. The
no,
number one
I don't
choice
want
of
an
Mac
ad.
users to run Windows
You
on
do
Mac.
why?
Windows application.
Oh, here's the other thing.
Can
Tommy
you hear
sent me this meme that has the wonderful words of, when you find a cursed homebrew item on the web, that's perfect for one of your players.
I look forward to it. Phillip, do you know where the word dish came from?
What?
Do you know what the word dish came from? Because I know it's a melee-focused wizard, but where did it come from?
Can you like type it out in the chat? I can.
Oh, I think I see the problem. Why you couldn't hear? a vibe. Sorry, you
Okay,
probably couldn't hear. It is a vibe. It is a good vibe. I probably looked so stupid on my walk today because I just had that on a loop. And I'm walking
Nothing
down.
wrong with that.
Hold on.
Also, I'm pretty sure I witnessed a small child eat a cicada today.
I don't know why they're doing that.
I didn't see it. I didn't actually see it happen. But I heard the older one say to like the 5-year-old maybe, like, hey, did you know you can eat them?
Oh no.
And I couldn't see the kid's face. But then I heard the kid crying. And the dad was like, why would you do that? And I don't know which one he was saying it to. Like,
I
why
think
would you
both.
tell him that? Or why would you bite it?
That's disgusting.
I'm so happy though. I took my earbuds out at like the perfect moment.
Okay. So, this is, from what I can tell, some something of the Gith.
Oh, okay. It's a derivative of-
Originally, it referred to a Gith or Gith Sarai, Gith Yankee. I don't know which one. Probably Gith Yankee, knowing them. That would specialize in martial combat and magical abilities, specifically the fighter wizard's multi-classing.
Mhm.
I don't know what edition this really gained popularity in, but that's where it comes from.
Okay. Yeah, I've just seen that all over the place, and I didn't know where it was.
That's where it originally comes from, and has been more generalized to fighter wizard combo,
Mhm.
which weirdly enough actually is most easily to accomplish with a Gith race.
Ironic.
Also, I just added another to our enemies list.
Oh. Where is that?
Do you approve my nickname?
Oh, hold on.
How do you pronounce it? Teo?
The what?
The all-encompassing one.
The Church of the All-Encompassing One. Oh, so the All-Encompassing One. Themselves,
Yes.
apparently.
Teo.
Oh, we need to add Cthulhu and his gosh darn Kraken to this.
Why is he in it? Oh, wait, he's an ally.
Yeah.
Depends
Okay,
on who
you
in the
know
party
what?
you
You know
ask.
what? You know what? Let's adjust that. Ooh, let's call the Kraken the all-consuming one. That way his nickname is Taco.
I like the way you think.
I was just like looking, I'm like, okay, change the E to a C and then we're golden. How do I do that? It's good to have a cool acronym, unlike ALCA. Yeah, I give points to whoever like takes the time to come up with all of these cool acronyms that actually spell out words.
Yeah, I know I wouldn't be able to.
I've tried to, and it's hard.
Yeah, I've taken a couple cracks at it. I cannot see Connor. Okay,
Yeah.
he just goat. He goat. That's all he is for
Oh,
me.
where? Oh.
I saw something.
Things blew up.
Hello.
I moved to the family room since my father is still in a meeting.
Yes, I can see that.
So how is everyone? Mm-hmm.
Went on a walk. Saw a kid eat a cicada. And then regretted immediately.
Well, not sure about both. Both of them are they're casters. I dare say that Shala seems to be more of a multifaceted caster. And frankly, I think Tommy might prefer you play some abilities because he seems very excited about his Templars. So he needs people with magic to be able to essentially fight against them.
Mm-hmm.
That
Well,
and also I like the option of potentially giving me mirror image, so there's potential like 6 or 7 of me on the battlefield at once.
does Shava
That's gonna be terrifying for the opponent.
She
Because the
unfortunately
item I did ask for was the what was it? Sorry. Right, the cloak of displacement. So there's
Everybody
always going
gangsta till the Robin starts doing some shadow
multiplying.
clone jutsu.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. So I won't.
It's kind of entertaining actually because most of my spells are indirect combat focused, not like crowd control, but like
Right.
actual damage focused.
That and I don't want to, and frankly, I was kind of concerned as we raised in levels and as we were starting to get into more powerful items, myself and Roland potentially competing for gear and the place in the party as the archer.
Well, most likely as a result of that, Roland's going to be shifting to more of a melee focus because he can still take a hefty sum.
Yeah. No, that was just something in the back of my mind that had yet to come to fruition.
The whole goal behind Roland was to make a ranger that didn't suck.
All right, and
it could be done.
Up to this point, I think you've proven that point. But I think, because I know you mentioned Roland kind of wasn't coming together, that might be because your original intentions were simply to play a ranger for the sake of playing a ranger, not for playing Roland because a ranger made sense.
Oh, well, there's some other fun things about Roland that I was just going through stuff at the time. I just need to break the pace.
I think, which one do you think you'd enjoy playing more?
Why choose?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. He's gone again. Is he back? I'll reload.
I just had an idea. Aarakocra monk, but the specific bird that it is modeled after is a pigeon.
Sorry about
because
that.
Because pigeons slap things with their wings.
My Wi-Fi cut.
So,
why would you do that, Nikki?
no,
That's a terrible idea.
Hold on.
It's a wonderful idea.
What is?
Now I can't see everyone.
Pigeon aarakocra monk.
Because pigeons slap things with their wings. Because their beak isn't very sharp, they don't have very sharp claws, so...
Pigeon getting ready to smack a fool.
So I think maybe if Tommy's okay with it, I'll try to juggle both and we'll see how well that goes.
So like playing one session, the other session, or both simultaneously?
Both simultaneously, which will make dialogue very strange. I'll probably dialogue have one as the focus.
Yeah.
But...
Oh, Connor, FYI, we agreed to hunt your character down over and over until you decide to play a drow like the rest of us.
Oh, is that...
Yeah,
I would like to see you try.
That would be pretty fun, actually. Just
Who
like
here has ranged capabilities?
I have a couple.
Who here has ranged capabilities out to 600 feet?
Doesn't matter if we have a bunch of walls. Yeah, let's go to a Pac-Man style dungeon.
Is there a roof to this dungeon?
If it's underground, yeah.
Then I'll just leave. Also, which one is the real me?
Yeah, that'd be fascinating. So who's the ghosts and who are the Pac-Man?
Oh, I'm Pac-Man.
Yeah, but there are like 6 of you.
Yeah, that is true. You know what? I'm the ghost and Pac-Man. You guys are the bystanders running.
Duality of man. No, duality of bird.
Oh, Nikki, did you tell these two about essentially the little bit of puzzling that we sorted out after they left?
Nope.
Ah, so we ended up finding the door to essentially where all the magic items are confiscated. I tried carving through the roof and the walls of the tower. It's all a solid metal box, and with the runes etched into it, Nikki's magic didn't work, so I think it's like a Faraday cage type thing happening there.
I tried to get in and I went somewhere totally different.
I got rid of one of the 2 locks, though. See, what I did is I went downstairs, or I got a bucket, I went downstairs, I filled it with the remains of Father Matthew. I took that bucket back to the door, and I smeared the door in it, and I heard one of the locks click unlock, click open. Now we just need to figure out the second one. But there's some kind of, and I realize that this is the bane to any D&D player, but there's a riddle.
It's the bane to any non above. It's so funny. What's last time I had a riddle in D&D. It took me all of about 10 seconds to figure it out, but my character had an intelligence of 8.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't.
There we go.
see it. Otherwise, this is metagaming.
Sorry, sorting out chords, everybody. And
Dan, why are you like this?
I'm
Let's do
asking you. Why would you do this?
do what?
Why would you make me watch that?
Oh, I don't even know what Nikki put in there.
Christian, why would you make me watch that?
It's a pigeon versus rooster. And I think the pigeon's winning.
Just a
Now,
little.
have you guys seen that? I don't remember where the video is, but I think it's Cobra versus I think it was whatever those weird like scorpion crab things are from the Middle East.
Scorpions?
No, it's
Whip spider or something like that?
I don't remember what it is, but it's something really freaky.
Oh yeah, that's what a whip spider is.
But it's like a spider, crab, scorpion, something. I don't even remember what.
It's from
But there's
hell.
a bit-
Yep, that's a whip
Yeah.
spider.
But it's that versus a cobra. Essentially, it's from some military base.
What's it called? What's it called?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Look up tailless
No.
whip scorpion versus cobra. You might be able to find it.
Oh
So
yeah,
when
those
do
are
we-
terrifying.
When do we get Tommy?
I don't know. I'm gonna go harass him.
If we got them on Instagram, you should join.
The only good thing is those things are huge, so they won't be able to sneak up on you that easily.
My favorite line I have picked up courtesy of terrible writing advice is, but there's always time for pamphlets.
Tucker, be calm.
Oh,
That was-
Connor, that's you. I thought I pressed the button.
What?
I thought that phone ringing was for me.
No. He's ignoring us. Tucker, be calm.
So you guys know how I'm working on that adventure thing?
Mhm.
I think
Yeah.
I've figured out a really cool level area, and he's gone. Very sad. But anyways, I have this whole mine system mapped out, and it's gonna be a lot like a Pac-Man game where there's a bunch of monsters that will probably kill. I don't know what level I want the PCs to be at. But anyways, there's going to be a bunch of monsters, and they have to run around, and find the exit before they get murdered. Or I guess they have to kill all the monsters.
You know what? I should
Nice, I'm
play.
gonna play Clatter.
I should
I'm
play.
gonna play. Whoa. If it's all right, I'm gonna play a rogue. I'm also going to subclass into arcane, essentially the arcane caster, so I can cast pass without a trace, and I'll get like a plus 18 to my stealth roll.
Okay, good luck finding the exit.
Yeah. Okay. The other spells I'll take are going to be like divination.
I was just about ready to like go on your case about do you feel your guilt?
To who?
Yes,
Me?
that was to you.
What was it? The last part?
So.
How do I feel?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the great one, the high one, the master.
Oh, Phillip, I'm not
Tommy
high
the
yet.
Insufferable.
not that kind of high.
Okay, I couldn't see Tommy. That's why.
Yeah. No,
No, I can't see Connor.
Sorry, I'm running late, guys.
It's okay.
It's okay. I've only been bored out of my mind for 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. So I was asking the others because your conversation actually seriously prompted me. Like, I don't actually know Roland or Shava, so I want your opinion. Who do you like me playing as more? Or should I try the borderline suicidal task of playing both of them?
Is that question directed at me or everyone?
It is directed at you. I've already asked them individually as they've come in one by one.
Well, I know Roland better. And let's see. I'd say I like both of the characters. As far as what I've prepared for you in the future, I've prepared more items for Roland since he's been around longer.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I don't want to abandon either of them.
Well, just because you're not playing as one doesn't mean you need to abandon it, because they both exist and they both can exist within Tommy's world. So there's no reason why you can't switch later on.
It's just trying to keep it consistent in story is what I'm trying to appeal to preeminently here. I want to, there's a part of me, because I've been thinking about this for a bit, and I talked to a couple of people about this prior. I want to try playing both of them and seeing how much mental strain I undergo from this.
Trial by Fire doesn't seem like
that doesn't sound healthy. I mean, you could always have Shava accept the offer.
I'm not doing anything out of character for either of my characters.
So hanging out in the woods when essentially a Cthulhu is raiding the city is in character for Roland.
He didn't notice the Cthulhu. He had already gotten far away enough.
But he has elf balls. He could probably see it from halfway across the world.
I like to think that Roland was like off in the forest just chilling, and he sees just this terrible storm off in the distance, like, oh, that's the direction of the city. I'm sure everything's going fine.
Not my problem.
I want to try it for a few sessions, and if I go nuts, I'll drop it or have them both present and switch them out one by one.
Okay.
The only reason I describe it as mental suicide is I've witnessed someone try it secondhand before, and it was not pleasant for them.
Were they a DM?
Yes.
Huh.
Even then, because like the level of complexity you have to balance with the PC is more complicated than NPCs.
That is fair.
So it's like it's like an actor trying to play someone with schizophrenia.
Yeah,
no,
less schizophrenia, more multiple personality disorder.
No, it's just an Austin Power movie.
So I don't know. If you're all right with that, Tommy, I don't want to infringe on your game.
Yeah, no. If that's what you want to do, go ahead.
I'll give it a try. You can have Roland pop in whenever you want to. I'll have his character sheet on hand.
Okay.
I think like
that.
yeah.
All right. So,
We could
Tommy,
say he just kind of pops in as everyone else arrives back at the church.
you know that lovely little riddle that you left us with?
Yes, we did.
I have given it no thought.
What is the riddle? What is the riddle?
Perfect. Let me pull it up.
I'm sorry,
I said it to my dad, and he just started saying words. It
don't
was not helpful.
I don't speak Gregorian chant, unfortunately.
This is Latin.
Okay, that
You
is
hear-
the language in which Gregorian chants were sung in.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
You hear the sounds of cavalry coming up from behind you on the road. The DM turns on Mongolian throat singing.
Say it right.
Thank you, Mother.
What is the riddle?
I am trying to find
Tell
the
us
right
the
one.
riddle.
I have a
The
whole
riddle-
list. Here we
There
go.
was a smeared dead person on the wall until it unlocked.
So a little exposition on what happened after Dan and Phillip left. Sorrn and Robert found a vault in the south tower of the church that was completely encompassed in some material that blocks their magic and confounds their attempts to teleport inside.
It's a Faraday cage. And they thought about someone chiseling through the roof.
They're prepared.
Nikki found in the priest's office a stuffed tiger head. First time she's seeing that animal. Where when she clicked the tooth into place, it spoke this riddle. An untiring servant it is, carrying loads across muddy earth. But one thing that cannot be forced is a return to the place of its birth. Connor attempted to open it by taking the ashes of Father Michael and smearing them on the door, and he heard one lock click open.
I
Then he
also
tried
think
to
I
feed
heard.
the tiger, and it didn't work.
I also think I also heard that second lock that opened up come into existence the moment I began my.
Can you type it out? Also, are Phillip and I there, or do we need to roleplay walking in?
I assume you guys would have walked in at this point, and Roland as well makes his way back into the city.
Oh, good. There's both
And-
of me.
I'll say Roland and what's your other name?
Shava.
Run into each other as before you get to the church. You two run into each other on the way there.
Just brief moment. As soon as they see each other, the two Spider-Man meet.
But you guys shouldn't recognize each other. You have no idea who the other is.
It's a metaphysical recognition that I am me.
Yes. Hey Phillip,
Yo.
what is Shava's passive perception? Now I need to have two of you up on my list here.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
It's gonna be less than Roland.
Oh, it is less than Roland's. It's less than I think everyone's here.
The Ranger's casting modifier is Wisdom.
8?
It's an 8. Wisdom was dump stat.
And Roland is a 16, correct? I have that
The
down
run for
right.
her money.
Yep,
Oh.
it's kind of funny in that they cover each other's bases.
I like that you can see into the ethereal plane, but you can't really see in the ethereal plane.
It's very distracting.
She's very... Just go with the flow, with the motions. Just do whatever.
Yeah, so this riddle confounds me a little bit because it's not asking a question. It's not describing anything. I don't know what kind of answer it needs. Is it a phrase? Is it an item? Is it an action?
I mean, I think it is describing something. It's just
It's not asking for something, though, is my point.
Jeopardy
carries
answers.
Potato.
So who is the more intelligent one? Their intelligence scores are the same.
What's a word that starts with pot? Potato. But no one says it like that.
Oh no. My intelligence is 8. Yay!
I have an average intelligence of 10. Am I the second highest and
Pathetic.
smartest person here?
Both Roland and Shava have an intelligence of 12.
Ah,
I think it's hilarious that they ended up with the same intelligence score, given that I rolled for stats.
I'm gonna say a river.
I'm thinking the same thing, honestly.
Makes sense.
So where are you all at right now? Are you all together discussing this, or?
Yeah.
No, because I want to
A river.
roleplay Nikki's
Oh,
character.
so we can have Roland suggest it.
Where's the birth of a river? The ocean, the mountains?
No,
Water runs downhill, right?
Friends,
Mm,
So
Yeah.
where are you guys all at while you're discussing the river?
Probably near the
Right.
tiger head.
Okay.
I'm still drugged up someplace.
Oh, so yeah, you're not there quite yet.
I'm
Not
pretty sure
quite so.
Shava's carried you in.
Oh,
without
speaking
drugs
of
as well.
Den, being
Yeah.
a paladin sorcerer multiclass, did you determine any of the realm shards from what Tasha's Cauldron of Everything to
I
grab?
haven't looked at them. No, I
Okay.
went to Griffin's Saddlebag and a few other places for reference.
I'm just thinking they are large shards, and Tommy and I talked a little bit like your character with your habits. Chances are, if you broke a piece off, it might regrow.
Oh, cool. I was just thinking about, breaking it off and doing unspeakable things to it.
Yeah, but chances are it wouldn't be best to smoke something comprised of the far realms.
Ah,
You see things that are not meant to be seen by mortal eyes.
see, it's that attitude that holds back druggies like me from society.
Okay, yeah. So the river works generally. I mean,
Yeah.
Muddy Earth could refer to the banks of rivers.
Untiring servant. I mean, when does a river stop? Sometimes during winter.
hmm
One thing that cannot be forced is so it cannot. Rivers can't. Okay, so like rivers can't move uphill.
Yeah, they generally don't go up.
A drow stumbles into the temple with white powder under its nose and says, I'm pretty sure rain exists. Wasn't that...
I don't know who you are, miss, but confessions they're done for the day.
Yeah, no, I'm not confessing
I am
anything.
There's
getting out of
bodies
sight
all
immediately.
over. And Connor's
Well, and
confessions
just
are done for the
coming in
day.
because Shava's been guiding her along, so Shava's present.
That is a
Oh,
15 for stealth.
You found another one.
What's my passive perception? That probably beats it. Give me a second.
Okay,
Yeah,
but also
13.
Dan, is your character technically poisoned?
No, not quite. It's
okay.
wearing off.
She exists in this space, in this state.
Or do you only get the debuffs when you're sober?
We'll see. But so yeah, this drow walks in, white hair, female with chitinous armor that's half of which has been sold and replaced for less quality pieces, and you can assume for more drugs. We are level 5, right? Still?
Yes.
No, we're level 6.
Are we?
Oh, that's right. You guys did level up.
Oh, good. I
shoot,
got
I have
a feat.
I need
Yeah.
to roll for that.
So I have I think a sword and a shield now because I have Warcaster. Woohoo!
Who gave the person with
Wonderful.
drugs a weapon?
Okay, great. You found another. Okay, that's fantastic. What happened to Cthulhu?
I think he turned into an ocean cowboy or pirate.
Who's Cthulhu?
Oh, you recall the Kraken?
Kraken?
Yeah, it sacked the city. One,
The
you weren't
giant
hallucinating it.
storm.
Two, it did exist, and one of our used to be companions summoned it.
I need to quit, guys. Like, you don't know me very well, but I slept through the entire thing with a
Yeah,
group of people.
good for you. If you had any bad nightmares, you can probably not blame the drugs, but you can blame the Kraken.
I'll do that.
I have
Speaking of which,
Roland
we're trying to
now.
rob from the church. Do you mind helping out?
Oh, that's a bad idea. Sure, why not? I've never let that stand in my way before.
Well,
I
seeing
have
as Father
Roland
Matthew
look
already
at
tried to kill
Sorrn.
us at this point, I mean, we already killed the guy. Might as well rob him.
Ah, good idea. But what were you saying? Was it Roland or the Drow?
I will have Roland look at Sorrn and be like, "Is like excessive drug use a common feature of your people?"
No.
Okay.
Do I hear a Drow?
Just farther back into the shadow.
Shava's like, "Oh no, just the wind, just the wind.
Okay.
Enjoy."
That might have been
Right,
you
you're
anyway.
getting- Yeah, probably.
How long can I go? How long can I keep this up?
How long can you be at best a hallucination?
Yeah.
What, Nikki, what is that? Who's
That's
that
my
for?
new ability.
Oh,
What's
cool.
the door?
So that means
Stab.
you. Oh, so Nikki, that means you could do a green flame blade attack for your first attack and a normal attack for the second.
More stab.
I get a +2 to my all of my ranged attacks as a 6th level character. I got a feat. I chose a feat that grants me an extra fighting style, and I chose the archery fighting style. I get a +12 on my attack roll. Alright, so Tommy, in the room with the tiger head, is there any like painting or depiction of any mountainous region?
There is a painting on one wall where it shows a mountain ridge with a sun, with the sun rays coming down all over the mountain ridge and the village underneath it.
Is there a river in the picture?
Yeah.
I would like to essentially put my finger on the far end of the river and slide up towards the mountain across the river.
Okay. You smear your finger on the painting.
Yeah, okay. I think it should be noted that I have talons.
Oh, you just tore the painting, Connor.
Wonderful.
Or maybe it's saying one thing that cannot be forced is to return to the place of its birth. That could be saying essentially we can't force the river to go in the opposite direction. Maybe we've just been pulling the door and it's actually a push door.
I just had a really crazy thought.
It's just saying it can't be forced in the opposite
Fold
direction.
the painting? Is it a material that can be folded?
Can I see the door?
Yeah, I'll bring you to it. Don't mind the ashes smeared across it.
I'm sure you had a good reason for it.
Yeah. All right, and I show him the Faraday cage.
May I make
Philip, as Roland walks up, you see this dark black metal, these two great dark black metal doors with a very thin gap between them, but no handle.
I would like to make an investigation on the door to see if there's anything that I can understand.
Okay.
This isn't going to be confusing at all. Okay. Ooh, not bad. How's a 17 do me?
Pretty good. You notice around the borders of the door, several arcane runes have been engraved in the metal all around the border. And several of the runes you notice are the make an arcana check for me.
I was about to ask the same.
What's the potential of me being able to scratch one of them out?
You can try.
6. Probably not.
You remember when you were very, very young, you as a young elf, you didn't have much instruction given your upbringing. You didn't have as much instruction as is usual in the arcane.
Mm-hmm.
But you do remember being taught the rune for the word river, and you see this rune in several places on the around the borders.
I am
Wait.
going to go off on a limb and say the word river.
You
To the-
hear an audible click, and the doors creak outward and open.
Man, this guy's password security is weak.
At least it's not 123. That was mine for a little while, and it was not good.
It's better than my password.
Did someone
Connor,
steal your
Connor,
drug money?
as the doors creak, you hear the roof above you rumble, and a pebble falls on your head.
Oh, I did something bad to the structural integrity of this building.
As the
We
doors
shouldn't spend too
open,
long in here.
I think I have like
as
one
the doors
spot
open
left.
and the light goes in, reaches inside the room, you see all manner of different weapons and items that some seeming more commonplace, some of them seeming more crude, some items very refined and well made, some of them looking like they were some of them looking much more ritual in their make.
So, sorry, Philip. The name of your witch.
Shava, who is not currently with you
Oh.
guys, he is still
Oh.
tending to
I
Anyone
assumed
know
that was
which
Shava.
here?
So
You're
Roland.
with Roland,
Crazy idea. Magic
Mhm.
items are supposed to be durable, right?
yes.
Chances are not everything in here is magic. Because the church here doesn't know what they're doing. I propose we start smashing things and collect anything that doesn't break. That might be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's.
I'm just hey. I asked
Right.
before I did it. I'm just getting a read for the room is all.
The general.
When it goes bad, it will go very bad.
So first of all, magic items that there are some magic items that react violently to that kind of response.
That's fair.
And secondly, there are other things in here that'll be valuable that aren't magical.
Okay.
God forbid you hit a what is it, like a necklace of fireball or something like that, and
Oh,
set
yeah.
off a chain
Oh.
reaction.
Which, funnily enough, actually falls in line to my vague request on the group chat.
Oh god.
Plan A, deck of many. Plan 2, fireball.
Wise words indeed.
Indeed.
You like echoed there. That was weird.
I am a true graduate of the Wizarding School of Gygaxianism.
Oh, guys, I just determined how we can destroy the deck of many things. The one thing that can destroy it is the fireball from the XP to level 3 wizard.
This is true.
Ooh.
But why would you waste it when you could hand it to have a circus take it and hand it out to people in the countryside?
Because you can burn it and then you can tell people that your fireball is stronger than the deck of many things.
But at what cost? I want
A deck of many things.
I want some poor peasant to gain a devil's eye, or a nobleman to accidentally grab the avatar of death.
I mean,
Alright.
what are the odds that a lowly peasant would grab the card moon and get 3 wishes?
100 if they take it all.
So Tommy, I am going, now that the door is open, I'm going to walk over, grab our resident confused screaming wizard, pick him
Grab
up at
who,
arm's
sorry?
length. Our resident wizard that is currently confused, is stuck in some confused screaming because of, our new party members. I'm going to pick him up at arm's length because he is a knife wizard and carry him to the
I am
door.
going to.
I just imagine you pick up Sorrn with what are you doing? What do you reaches for knives?
Are you trying to stab me?
Yes.
I'm taking you away from the drow though.
But
Would
you
I
were still
notice
picking
this,
me
or
up.
am I too drugged?
That is a 23 to hit.
I resent your accusation of you being able to hit me.
Does a
Connor, the
23
knife
hit?
wizard is gonna stain your feathers.
Okay, well, I should specify as I pick you up. We got the door open. Let's go.
I will not be picked up.
Okay. Jeez.
Thank you for reminding me. I needed to update
If you
my
did try it, though, you did get stabbed.
Okay, well,
What does a
duly
cat
noted.
do when you pick them up, Connor? They
Well,
don't
you know
like
what?
it.
I've saved Sorn's life at least once, and I haven't overstepped my bounds up till now. I assumed I had accrued some level of goodwill.
I don't like being picked up. There's no
Okay.
need for it.
Okay.
So you non-touchingly beckon the wizard upstairs.
Yes.
Is Dan, what's your new character's name?
Australian.
Uh,
I told you guys this.
So is the name Australian or is it an Australian name?
Her name is
That's the same question.
Her name is Austra Lynn
Australian.
because she's from the land down under.
Does she eat Vegemite?
If both of these characters die, the next one will be the Australian blood hunter, who I am now going to write in was best friends with your current drow.
Oh no, that's a bad idea.
No, you don't understand. Like, this
Really?
guy is pure shenanigans.
Okay, write in that you were my drug dealer that got me thrown out.
No, like,
Alright,
like
well-
to give you an example, one of the things written in their backstory was they did a job where one of them had to fake dying, so they did, and they went on a 5-minute soliloquy as they were dying, and then finally passed out. And then when no one else was looking, one of them was like, "All right, that was good. You just stay there and pretend to be dead." He's like, "I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm dead."
Best actor.
Well, at that, I'm going to essentially gesture our resident wizard. Okay, you do your magic thing and detect magic. You can do that, right?
No.
But you're a wizard.
Yeah, and
You
I'm
can't
Bold of you
detect
to
magic.
assume I chose something other than Fireball.
Bold of you to assume I'm a non-fireball wizard.
So Nick, you
Yeah,
don't
I
you don't have identify or detect magic.
nope, but I do have a +6 to Arcana.
Arcana
In
helps with reading
investigation.
runes in textbooks, not for detecting magic.
I
think
can
like
figure some stuff out. What
alright.
looks magic, what doesn't. So,
Well, I'm scared about just grabbing everything. If it's a doll, we're not touching it.
oh, wonderful.
Tommy, is there a
When
doll in
Shava
here?
eventually comes, she will touch nothing but dolls.
Looking around, there are actually a few dolls in there.
All right. No, that's a bad idea. Well, I am going to walk over to them and essentially, with putting like a cloth over my hand, I'm going to essentially turn each of them to look towards the wall and not us.
Yeah, that works. One of them, you actually spin it around, and you see that there is a face drawn on the back of its head as well.
I'm just gonna set that down on the side, on its side.
Just tuck it away in a corner.
Okay.
I'm just picking up daggers.
You actually, as you do that, you go to turn it on its side, and you turn to look at the other items, but when you glance back, you see that the doll is sitting up and looking at you again.
Nope. I am going to pick it up, essentially and essentially stab an arrow through it to pin it to the wall and put a cloth over its face.
Okay.
At what point in time does Australian and Shava come in?
Right about now, as he's pinning it to the wall.
Stealth
And I
check.
just nope.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize they still had some of the 7th model around.
Oh yeah, that is a 17.
Yeah, you're hidden from me, but that's
I just like drop you around. Shava just drops you right there. It's like, oh, it starts like geeking out over these. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I didn't know they still had these around.
If I had literally any other options, I would not be here.
So Tommy, do you want to just roll investigation checks, roll percentile dice, or what?
Sure.
Or can I
go
just
ahead.
say I grab everything in the room that doesn't look broken?
How about all of you roll an investigation check for me?
Oh no, that's
That
intelligent.
was the 9 that I had.
Oh,
I
What
guess
was
I'm
it?
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure I'll roll great. Proceeds to roll a 1.
Investigation or in
Yeah, that was
Investigation.
That bounced.
No.
That also bounced.
I'm just
11.
if I find a
I got it.
dagger, I'm picking it up.
Right, so that's the first one. For Roland, and the second one is. Okay, so Roland got 21,
wow.
and Shava got a 7. So we're just gonna go with she's enamored with these dolls.
Okay.
I am with Shava looking at these awesome dolls because I got a 5.
I'm still like in the back of my mind thinking, is the doll staring at me? Is the doll staring
Just
at me? And I can't focus.
Spontaneously, she picks one up, takes a sharp thing, and pokes it. It's like, and that should have caused them to start internally bleeding if I got it right.
So
An
Connor,
anatomically correct stuffed doll.
did you turn and look? Did you turn?
No.
Are you turning back to look at the doll?
I am not looking back.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Don't tell me it's like softly vibrating, trying to get off the arrow.
No, it's not. At least you can't hear anything.
Okay.
Okay, we'll go Roland first. As you look around, you see off in the corner a great wooden bow, much bigger than your current one. It's strung with that. It's actually strung with 2 strings that tie together at the middle, and seems to be capable of firing much more than simple arrows.
Only wimps confine themselves to arrows. My ammunition be sword.
No, your ammunition be small trees.
This is fascinating, not my style, but okay.
In addition to that, you find a set of chainmail that when you pick it up is almost as light as it is a little heavier than leather armor.
Must be a Chinese knockoff.
It seems a very fine make and as strong or stronger than typical chainmail while being much lighter.
Yeah, I'll take it. What's that AC bonus going to be?
Treat it like you get a +1 AC bonus. Treat it like chainmail.
Well, we
It's
don't know what it is.
okay for so that I don't have to keep track of it. Roland's AC is 13 plus a max of 2 dex with a +1 bonus.
Oh, that keeps it the same as it was before.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, my AC before was a 16.
Oh. If you want, I just threw that in because I didn't have 2 items. I didn't have more. I only had the one I prepared for Roland. You and I can discuss a different item if you like.
It's all good. It's all good. We'll figure it out. Excellent.
The bow, however, when you pick it up, you feel another consciousness gently prodding at your mind. Not trying to force its way in, just more of a knock.
Hello?
Do you,
Tommy, does this thing have a higher intelligence than Phillip?
Probably.
Does it have its own agenda?
As you, when you say hello, you hear a voice in your mind that seems to you to be older than the oldest tree you've encountered. Well, hello, friend of my kin. descendant of my descendants. It has been a long time since one such as you picked me up.
That's gonna be fun.
Phillip, your great grandpappy's calling.
Great. Okay.
You seem to be missing some of your ancestor memories. Yes?
How does he know?
It's yes.
I see. It is very tragic what has happened.
I will go ahead and internally send the thoughts explaining to him what had happened, so he is fully aware of the circumstances.
Not even 5 minutes in, and you're giving him your life story.
A true Shakespearean character.
Well, there are some relevant details, assuming that this one is smarter than me.
So he replies that it is very tragic what has happened to you, and you gain the sense that as he says this, you get flashes, almost as if you're remembering memories that you didn't have before in your mind. You see yourself as a centuries-old elf. You see yourself in a battle hundreds of years ago, and finally you see yourself falling at the roots of a great tree. And you get the sense that whatever is speaking to you from within this bow was once an elf, as you are now.
Something like, I guess, the ascended in this realm.
Mm-hmm.
Ones who have crossed the elven divide.
Yes, at the point of my death, I was united with a great old tree, and as you can see, I have grown from that tree and become a force in my own right, though seemingly destined to be carried about by others.
I will try to do justice by your name.
What is that, by the way?
That will be revealed in time.
I'm not going to ask his name presently, as I am familiar with some of the older traditions of elves.
Okay.
I will whisper to Connor, there are some who call him Tim.
Oh.
Okay.
This
Okay.
So this is the great boat you were telling me about?
Yes.
So what can it do?
Let me pull up my note for it.
Yeah,
Nope,
I
that's
know
the
that
wrong note.
Connor knew that was a joke, so I whispered to him again. That's a very popular joke in elven circles. I'm sure. Yeah, I knew a sea elf once who said it many times.
As I actually knew a sea elf who said that too.
Really?
Yeah,
Did he give
he's
you drugs too?
no. He's
Okay, then we're talking
actually
about...
right now being hunted for assault, kidnapping, attempted murder, as well as he's not part of this military, so he can't be tried for it.
Okay.
But it seems
Well,
he attempted a military coup.
Well, that all sounds like him, but he would have offered you drugs if you met him, so it can't be the same guy.
No, I think he's more aptly described as the old Florida man.
The old Florida man, indeed. There are tales of the divination circles of Florida, that lawless hellscape filled
Guys,
with giant reptiles.
You know all the old folklore tales of some guy named Jack?
Yeah,
They're all the
same
same
person.
guy. The original ye old Florida man.
So wait, are we establishing Florida's existence in the canon?
It's somewhere out there in the multiverse, like California, a ravaged hellscape filled with smog and
There's actually a really good hotel there. that traps its victims.
I'm trying to remember the guitar solo. I can't.
I have only ever met one who has made it out of the Hotel California.
Such a lovely place.
Yeah. Some say it has a lovely face. But this is a building. I don't know why it has a face.
That's not
Face.
right.
Why can't a building have a face?
It shouldn't.
The building can have a face, but it can have a facade, but not a face.
It can have a face, doesn't mean it should. Probably shouldn't.
Yeah. Watch
So
it.
guys, I'm really excited about this character because it's mitigated the main costs of sorcerers. I can use my paladin spells and change them around. It's so great.
All right. Actually, while they're talking, let me go get Xanathar's. It's Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, so I can describe to you some of the realm shards.
I might actually shift the primary bow off of this. All right. Enough about me. Who's next?
I rolled an 11, so maybe me.
That would be you, Connor. Actually, as you start to look around, you feel a tap at the back of your foot.
I just essentially kick my heel back into it.
You don't look at all.
Nope. Whatever poked me, I'm launching to the opposite wall.
You hear a squeak as you kick a rat into the wall.
I would, as Shava, like to attempt to catch it.
Okay. Make a dex save or no acrobatics. That's probably more accurate.
Wait, Connor, how are aarakocra feet? Like, do you have shoes or do you have like exposed talons?
You know, the picture was cut at the waist, so I don't know.
Which do you want it to be?
22.
You catch the rat.
Go hold it. It's like, it's okay, little buddy. You're safe now.
As far as items, Connor, you look around and you see a cloak that, as you try and focus on it, seems to have a double image over top of it.
I yoink it.
Okay. You also see next to it a steel net that seems to be crackling with some kind of energy.
Hey, Tommy, what's steel?
A metal net.
Okay.
This world has steel, Connor. What do you think the swords are made of?
Metal.
What kind of metal?
Tommy, my guy has a 10 intelligence and no understanding of what metalworking is.
Okay, it's a metal net, Connor. It's made of the shiny, hard stuff that hurts when you peck it.
Okay. Also, Nikki, is that an answer?
Oh my god. Even more reason to play a monk as one of those.
Yeah, no.
You also see, Connor, a small stone shaped like a cat's head.
Oh.
With a green gem in its right eye.
Huh. Can I try to fish the gem out?
It seems like rooted in there.
Huh. Alright, I'll pocket that.
Okay.
The most Mr. Krabs reaction to picking up some money.
Hey guys, do you want to know why Mr. Krabs doesn't want anybody to know the secret formula?
It's crab.
Yeah, no, because they're Krabby Patties, and he's a crab.
It's
Cannibalism
crab
is punishable by capital punishment.
I thought you were about to say is punishable by capitalism.
No. Tucker! Come here, Tucker, come here. Come here, Tucker, come. Come. Come here. Hey, come. Okay.
So, Nikki, as you look around, you said you were just going around grabbing daggers.
Yep.
There's not many daggers in here. There's a few just seem to be mundane daggers of different make. One of them is just a rock with leather wrapped around it, and it's kind of sharpened. You do see a couple swords, though. Do you tend to favor rapiers or
Rapiers is what I usually tend
scimitar?
to favor, but or at least
Okay.
it's the signature weapon, and now I get to attack with it twice. So why shouldn't I?
Okay. So you actually see two
Don't you-
rapiers and a helmet.
Ooh.
The
Don't you know
helmet is
the weapon
red
proficiency?
and comes to a point. Sorry, Connor.
Sorry, I thought wizards don't get martial weapon proficiency.
Blade Singer.
Yeah, you
And
get to choose
drow.
one weapon proficiency,
I think it's
like
a
as a blade
couple.
singer. It says you choose a
As a
signature
drow,
weapon.
I get a couple.
Ah, okay.
Stab wizard.
I thought you only chose the rapier is all.
I
so.
have proficiencies with daggers, darts, slings, quarterstaffs, light
Yeah,
or hand
simple weapons.
crossbows, rapiers, short swords.
Okay.
Surprisingly honest.
You see two rapiers and a helmet. The helmet is red and comes to a point on top with a metal plate on front. The rapiers, one of which has a dark clouded metal sheath with a twisted iron handle, the other of which is silver trimmed in gold. Seems very, very fine make, with a weaved basket handle on it, with a large ruby set in the pommel.
So I'm seeing that helmet, and all I can think of is the phrase "who you callin' Pinhead."
So, what do you pick up first, Nikki?
That I am drawn to the shiny. The silver and gold and the ruby.
As you close your hand around the hilt, it's incredibly comfortable. The weapon seems extremely well balanced. And then before you can think, the basket hilt closes around your hand. And you hear a voice loudly emanate from the sword. Well, hiya!
Sorrn, give me 5 minutes so I can get a hatchet. It'll be a sacrifice, but it'll be worth it.
My name's Puck!
Is this like actually audible?
The rest of you can hear it, yes.
Hello, Puck.
So having Nikki's character break stealth, I am immediately gonna turn right to him and you're a drow. And I'm gonna pull out my sword and just okay.
I'm going to point the sword that is attached to my hand.
I swear I'm loyal to Lolth. Don't listen to any other drow. It's okay.
Oh, good thing, because
That's
Sorrn is
awfully
also
suspicious.
loyal to Lolth. So we're good, right? We're all good?
Why do you use the quotes?
This room is dark. Why'd I do what? I can't see what I'm doing.
We have dark vision.
I
we
can't
both
see what
have-
I'm doing, though it's dark.
Yeah, they can see everything you're doing, so you might. Wait,
Yeah.
what?
It might as well be day for you. That's
I'm
how
now
we
pointing
see
my
it.
sword at Connor's character.
No, there was no windows in here. It's dark. I checked.
Okay.
So the
What's going
sword,
on?
Nikki,
You're high.
further
Put the sword
introduces itself. It's like, wow, I've got not just one, but 5 new friends.
Whoa.
This is gonna be awesome.
Whoa. Are you forgetting the bat? Come on, 6. She's part of this group too.
Oh, I don't have eyes, so I just kind of guess by the voices.
From inside the cloak, just angry chittering.
Roland had yet to speak. How did you know we have 6?
I think he heard the bats flapping, and
No, but how did
you're rolling yet?
Yeah, Roland didn't speak, so how did it know there were 5?
I counted 4 of us and the bat.
Well, anyway, this is even more exciting.
Oh,
I have 6
Mom.
whole new friends.
Puck has the hiccup.
We're gonna have so much fun together.
Look at him.
What is
Like
fun?
we're just gonna. So what's your name? And he says to you,
Look at
Nikki.
him.
Sorrn? Connor,
Sorn, we're gonna
you
do
can't
so many
say...
good things together. We're gonna make people smile. We're gonna make kids laugh.
Oh
What?
my
We're just gonna
god!
have a great time.
Oh, he stopped, Mom. What was that, Nikki?
You can't just say, look at him, talking about Tuck, I assume, and not show us.
Sorry, I was referring to my mother. He had the hiccups. It was adorable.
So I am going to offer to chop off your hand. It's purely to get
I
rid
pull
of
out a
this
hatchet.
thing.
I am considering it.
This thing's not natural. It must be destroyed.
So Nikki, this item, his name is Puck. It's a +2 rapier, and as you can see, it is cursed and stuck to you, and it is obnoxiously optimistic. It can be moved through remove curse magic or directly committing an act of great evil with the rapier.
Wonderful! That is good.
Oh.
Oh, this will be easy. Don't worry.
Okay, Puck. Do you
Wait, do I know that though?
always talk?
Not yet.
Okay, Puck. Do you always just talk randomly?
Well, I don't think I talk randomly. I just some people have told me I talk too much. That's kind of why I think that might have been why I was shut up in here. But I just really like making new friends and doing good things with people and bringing people joy and happiness and love and all the good things in the world.
All right, Puck, I can understand where you're coming from, but your whole talk of wanting to do good things, I can get on board with that, but I'd have to say the rest of the crowd is the wrong crowd with that.
Oh, no, I love this one. You and I are going to be best friends.
Sorrn, give me 1 level. I'll have dispel magic or counter pressure, whatever you need. Just it'll be okay.
He responds to you, Connor. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone loves good things. Good is good for everyone.
The person you're connected to, his name is Sorrn. 5 minutes ago, I him up and he stabbed me. I saved his life multiple times.
Well, I guess he's a little bit of a fixer-upper.
I'm going to turn around
Wow, you are
Oh my
painfully
and
upset.
God.
try to
We are
hand the
going-
sword off.
We are going to be such good friends, Puck.
You try and pull it off, and if it didn't seem possible, but the hilt squeezes a little tighter around your wrist.
Oh god.
Am I being too loud?
Don't you just love holding hands, Sorrn, all the time? Isn't it great?
No.
Tommy,
Oh, you'll
that-
grow to love it. Trust
Tommy.
me.
I
Does the pommel
sincerely
sweat?
doubt it.
Does Puck have clammy hands? Does the pommel sweat?
Well, not right now, because he's not nervous.
Okay.
Man, this is... Oh my gosh, you really lucked. Oh, right.
Okay, hang on. Sorrn, I'm gonna try something. Phillip or Connor
one?
or whichever. One of you guys move 5 feet that way.
No.
Shava will move 5 feet in the
Okay,
direction
I
here.
cast Jaunt, which is a homebrew teleportation spell. So I switch Nikki and Sorrn, and that's what I think it is at least. Yeah, no, Nikki's the Sorrn. I teleport 10 feet away, and I'm trying to leave behind the sword. Does it work?
The sword teleports with her.
I still have plan B.
I don't have
Okay.
polymorph.
Oh, good thing we're connected by the bond of friendship, right, Sorrn?
No.
There's a Faraday cage. I wouldn't be able to do that. Sorry.
How about the bond of incredible violence, Puck? Because that's what you're gonna get here.
Well, as long as it's incredible violence against the evil.
Evil is subjective.
It
Not to
really
me.
We
I'm
technically killed a priest today, but the priest was also essentially a meat puppet to a great evil.
I'm going to see if the Faraday cage or whatever we're calling it is going to get this thing to unlock. I'm gonna leave the other two things for now, at least.
Well, technically, a Faraday cage just stops magic from coming into it or out of it, but you can
I'm
still cast
trying
magic
everything.
inside of the cage.
I'm trying
I think
everything.
now that the doors are open, it's not blocking. Like
The
it
seal is
doesn't disrupt the
broken.
magic items within it. Yeah, it's
I'm not
considered
about to lock myself
not
in it.
like unless it like you can't pass it through the material itself, but now that the doors are open, it's not like you can't cast magic within it.
Someone's making the attempt nonetheless.
So what were you attempting to do, Nikki?
Well, I was attempting to see if it would if it would fall off, but I guess I'm not going to touch the other one so readily. Gonna
You know
take
what?
one of the daggers I know is safe and kind of poke at it before I handle it.
Puck, I think it will be okay for you to follow along with us, but I have one question for you. Are you ready to be confused about whether your reactions and the actions you take are morally just?
That's a big question. I'm not very smart.
Oh, wonderful!
Hopefully you'll have the answer by the end of the week.
Nikki, as you poke at the others, the other rapier falls over and slides out of the sheath a little bit, and you see the blade is of a light red.
Promising.
That rapier is set to kill, not stun.
My kind of weapon. just watch it. It's basically the same thing. Just stab wizard.
As hilarious as it would be, Nikki, if you picked the other one up and it also stuck itself to your other hand, the other sword isn't cursed.
It would be so funny if like they were opposites too. Like I'm vibing with this one, but the other one, oh god.
This is that is such a funny sword to have cursed, because it's not the kind of curse you would think someone would curse something with.
Also, how does a sword apparently bring joy to people?
Opposition to evil.
By cutting up fruit for children and striking down evil.
Okay then.
So he agrees violence is good.
Are you picking up the other two items, Nikki?
I will. I have learned
Okay.
nothing. I want them.
Okay.
If I'm gonna be stuck with this, I need something for my troubles.
Hey, that's +2. That's not bad.
As for Shava, you find a robe covered in a myriad of different patches and a golden wand with seemingly 1,000 buttons and levers and spindles on it.
I am going to turn all the buttons and levers and spindles.
Oh, okay. We need to make a roll.
Oh.
You will not what?
Will not set rapier to stun.
If that is your how do you set a rapier to stun?
You leave the scabbard on.
Yeah, we'll just give him head trauma instead.
Yeah, that'll stun people.
It's a deterrent, I swear.
So Phillip, as Shava begins manipulating the levers and buttons on this wand,
Is this a wand of wonder?
A bolt of energy fly out of the wand, bounce around the room until it lands on the ceiling, where clouds begin forming and rain begins falling.
Ah.
Ooh.
Wonderful. Now it's indoors.
You know what? I needed to get the smell of dead person and ash off of me anyways. So, Tommy, is there any other like weapon armor or like adventuring gear in here?
Well, that's Shava's run.
Oh, right.
Now we
Dan.
have Dan. Dan, you first find your new character. What swords do you tend to use more often?
Longsword.
Long swords. Perfect. That's what I planned. You find a long sword that is split into two different blades with a hollow part up the middle that just a couple inches up from the hilt, it has a piece of blue crystal that seems flawlessly cut as if it were a diamond, suspended between these two pieces of metal, with electricity bolting between the two sides of the sword.
Well, that's not
I,
very smart. I'm going to take the two pieces at the tip, the parts of the blade, and twist them, each going the opposite way. See, this is very ineffective. Let's say I slice someone with one, then the other is just flying all over the place,
Hey.
and it's just going to hit him in the head or something like that. It's ridiculous.
the gem in the middle.
Yeah,
I dare you to lick it.
you. I don't know.
I double dog dare you to lick it. It's crackling with electricity. Come on.
Do you have any cocaine to place on this?
No.
Then no. I value life, but less than cocaine.
Then you're a coward.
Indeed, I am going to tentatively pick it up
Well,
and,
but
and
what if
see.
it? What? Sorry. But what if the gem makes you high if you lick it? How are you gonna know?
Roll persuasion.
What's my modifier?
I am in full support of this.
That's gonna be an 18.
Make a compelling argument. Sorrn, what do you think? Try not to notice. You can make a compelling argument. I bring it up to my face and lick the gem. How much is
Take
the...
4 lightning damage.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Am I high?
You no.
I am going
You
to...
feel a surge of energy jolt into your tongue and down your throat, and it is painful. There is no high, only pain.
I am going to cast infestation on Robert.
Okay.
You need to make a con save.
All right.
You also, Dan, you also notice
Yeah, that's gonna be a 24.
Dash. Dang it. Okay.
Sorry, 22.
you notice
feel...
a pair of black metal gauntlets nearby the
Oh.
sword.
So I was lucky. Yeah. That's It doesn't say anything about what if you fail to save, but it is just a cantrip, so I guess nothing happens.
No, cantrips don't deal half damage on a.
Well, no, there's another effect that I was interested in, but it doesn't matter. So I was lucky that the sword didn't try to kill me or be nice.
Yeah.
So
it just hurts.
I'm going to poke the gauntlets, and specifically not where my hand is supposed to go, but like on the opposite side. What
Like
happens?
with your hand, you're poking it?
Yes, just...
Okay. As you reach and as you touch the metal of the gauntlets, you feel a chill in the air around you, and images flash in your mind. You first see yourself sitting on a throne overlooking a horde of demons. You see yourself also standing before a village as you give the command to attack. You further see yourself in the onslaught, said gauntlet thrusting through the chest of a soldier, with the sharp talons covered in blood behind him.
Are there any drugs?
And then you
in
draw
any of
your
these
hand
visions?
back.
Are there any drugs in any of these visions?
Not explicitly,
Then
but they do make you see things.
this is true. I'm going to say this is probably unwise, but they made me see things, so I am going to grab them, not put them on yet, but just take them with me.
You could probably sell them for drug money if need be.
This is true.
Okay. Are you
Remember,
just grabbing them with your hands, or are you like wrapping them up somehow?
After I grab them, I'm gonna wrap them up in my bag.
remember, it's a little unethical, but if need be, any cursed object can be handed off to a baby.
This is true.
As you pick them up, you feel in the back of your mind. All of a sudden, you notice that the gauntlets look a little nicer than they did before. Like they seem to be. They seem very valuable in your mind and very very precious to have.
No wisdom save, nothing like that.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're not to the level of like you're cursed and you can't part with it, but they
Okay.
seem very very nice,
I'll find a
like
buyer.
something that you would want to have.
Yeah, I'll find a buyer eventually. We'll see.
So is there anything left of note in this building, Tommy?
Actually, there are several other items. There's a tri-point hat. There's another some kind an odd animal hide cloak. There's another cloak that seems as if it's made from spider silk. Several potion bottles filled with a red liquid.
That you really said that. The 3-drow party.
Okay, guys, let's do rock, paper, scissors.
Try-
Rock, paper, stab! And I run after it.
And spider silk cloak.
Okay, so if how many of you are running for the spider silk cloak?
I want it, but I have to yield.
So
Oh.
yeah, I'm gonna stab Phillip and I'm gonna run after the cloak.
Come again?
I'm stabbing you, and then
Which
I'm taking
one?
the drow, the half-drow.
Okay.
The drow! Aw.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
All right. How about we just portray each item up and like roll off to see who? Okay, I'll grab the hat, Tommy.
Okay. So Dan, you pick up the as you pick up the cloak, what's the first thought what's the first thought in your mind?
Oh my gosh, I hope this is from Lolth. Oh no. I hope I didn't displease her.
All of a sudden, the cloak shifts, and you see an image of Lolth instead of the spider silk.
Oh. So an image of Lolth on the cloak?
So
Or...
the background changes to a neutral gray color, and you see an image of Lolth there.
Cool.
As you are confused and questioning what happened, the image of Lolth is replaced by a question mark.
I'm going to imagine drugs.
You see drugs on the cloak.
It's so beautiful.
Do we see this?
Yes.
Guys, look, and it's Lolth on top of a web full of drugs. Like you know how dragons are on top of a bunch of gold and stuff. It's that, but Lolth and drugs.
Can you do a dragon breathing swords?
It is replaced with a dragon breathing swords and drugs all over the place.
So Dan, that is a cloak of many fashions.
Okay.
It
All right,
can...
I see a running theme doing.
What, Connor?
Every time Dan shows something, there's drugs involved. I see a running theme on this cloak.
He does not agree with the war on drugs.
So Dan, the cloak, it can be changed to essentially you can alter it mentally to be whatever fashion or whatever you want the cloak to look like, but it can only ever be a cloak.
Okay.
You can even make it look like other magical cloaks, but it doesn't gain their properties. You can only make it look like them.
Which
Connor,
is
the
only good
hat
if
you
the person
find...
you're fighting knows what it is, or you're dealing with.
Connor, are you putting the hat on or just grabbing it?
I'm just grabbing it.
Okay.
I don't want to be sorted into Slytherin.
So there's also an odd animal hide cloak that seems covered in soot.
I was gonna leave that to
Um,
the ranger.
5 bottles of red liquid, and
I will take that.
So
you're
we
grabbing
each take one.
the red potions. Okay. Mark them. Mark them on your inventory. Separate from your healing potions.
I don't have any.
Okay, good. There's also this odd round wooden-looking container.
That's suspicious as hell. How big is it?
It's about a little smaller than a shoebox. It'd be about big enough to hold a hat.
I'm going to, if it has a latch or something, I guess I'm going to try to use the sword to flip it, to pop it
There's
open.
no latch. There's no latch. There is the lid that sits in it is wooden.
Okay, can I just slip the tip of the rapier in and pop it open?
Yeah. Okay,
From a
this is gonna
distance.
require another roll.
I'm like very low to the ground as I do this.
Oh goody! As you flip the lid off, shadows billow out and explode from this container and take shape into how many? Into 2 human-like forms. And I'm gonna need you guys to roll for initiative.
Sorrn is having the worst 24 hours.
Wait, sorry, I was inputting my new gear. What just happened?
Sorrn found an item and decided to open it.
Did you just open Pandora's box?
Close.
Alright, I've got my initial. Oh, wait, he gets advantage. Forgot about that.
So, Philip, are you running both characters in combat, or do we want to essentially allow you one character per combat so Tommy doesn't have to gauge combats for 5 characters?
This is gonna be a work in progress, actually.
Like, do we want
Tell me
to...
what would you
Sorry.
prefer?
Either one, whatever you want to do.
I want to try juggling too, and let's see how stressful this is for me and him.
Okay.
Alright, so Tommy, do we just want to have the combat in the middle of the church floor since we're already here?
Yeah, we'll just do that. You guys need a tracker, don't you?
Yeah, but there's a bunch of dead Templars here.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
I have, I think, one spell.
Yeah, but you have extra attack now.
feel like my next level should be rogue. I would get 4th level spell next level, but I like that sneak attack. And it's gotta happen at some point.
You know what? I'm going to use this token to represent them, but they are these are shadow demons.
Oh.
You guys found a little something called the Pyxis of Pandemonium. And you opened it.
Nikki
Thanks.
opened it. Nikki, is it closed?
Well, so she flipped the lid off of it, and then shadow came out and formed into these.
Yeah, I want to make sure it's closed.
Well, it's open at the moment. She just flung the lid off.
Okay.
I feel like I didn't fling it off. I carefully opened it up and then it just.
Yeah. The lid got flung off.
So where is everyone? Sorry, it's a large map. I'm trying to locate it.
All good. We're kind of up near the northern part.
Here, we'll use to simulate the size, we'll just use this room over here, one of the small rooms up top.
Okay. You have a token available for Roland, or should I just play Shava this time to save time?
Oh, let me go back. Let me go to my token library. Where is Roland?
I was like literally right there, so I guess I'm there.
Copy. Bring him back. And there is a Roland. I can't promise that his stats are up to date. I don't remember how long ago it was that I saved him.
It's okay. I'll adjust everything properly.
I'm going to say these two are probably in the corner.
He's had like a level up or two since then, so there will be things that need to be updated. Oh wait, this is
Connor, you're going to move your character in?
Sorry, I was trying to log into something and it's not okay. Yeah, I don't have a turn. Oh,
No, I meant your character, so I'll just highlight you down there, I suppose.
sorry, I thought put my character. You meant like put my character into the initiative, huh?
You're good. Turn. Add turn. Oh, Dan, you need a new character that doesn't look like a barbarian. You need a new token that doesn't look like a barbarian, don't you?
I do, yes.
Let's.
Should I just put that at equal with me?
Yeah. Just pop him before or after your turn. Phillip, describe what your character looks like in 5 words.
which one? Shava or Roland?
No, Dan.
Drow female, armored. Drow female
Okay.
paladin.
Well, you're a paladin?
Eyes dilated to the point that you cannot see the white.
But yes, Philip, I am indeed a paladin of Lolth.
This is gonna be so funny, because I'll give you guys this little tidbit about Shava. She is a highly fervent worshiper and technically trained priestess of Eilistrei, which is the so-called good goddess of the drow.
I'm gonna try to kill you as soon as I find that out.
So Dan, I only have one saved token that is a dark-skinned drow, and it's being used.
Okay, give me a lighter
So-
drow then. It doesn't matter.
They're all the same, and part of the
How do you feel
chaos
about
is we try to
imagining the
figure out
skin being
who's who.
darker? How does that look?
That looks fine.
Give
Right,
control to Dan. Bam, bam, boom. You should have control now.
Good. All right, I will set up everything. The green one is passive perception, right?
That's how we've been doing it. Yes. Where's another
Or is
one?
that the blue one?
The blue one is AC.
Okay. Nikki, how many spells does Sorrn have left? Spell slots? Ooh. Oh, I am full up and healed, so I will protect a large portion of the party, I suppose.
Connor, could you pop your
Yeah, I was about to.
initiative?
My bad.
Okay, cool. What do you mean, fairy fire?
No.
Oh yeah.
Hence why I do think Booming Blade is the more efficient one, because you don't need 2 targets for the potential of the spell to be used. Fair enough.
Yeah, I took booming blade.
It's just great at mitigating the lack of extra attack.
Well, I will have a lack of extra attack.
Paladin multi-classes, sorcerers, non-packed warlocks, as well as rogues get.
So, and I'm also gonna say, for purposes of dark vision, seeing that the room you guys are in is dim light.
Okay.
So, for those of you who cannot see in the dark, for all of you who are normal,
For the one of you who is normal,
You
know what
But I can still see, yes?
so do you want to
yes,
know what I find
it's dim
hilarious?
light, not dark light. Like, it's not
You
darkness.
want to know what I find hilarious about Shava?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with dark vision, you still have disadvantage in complete darkness. But because of
Mhm.
one of her abilities as a witch, she just gets to flat out ignore that and has advantage in darkness on perception checks. But only if she has a spirit bound to her. So
pretty
it's fun.
Anyway, this first shadow demon.
I'm not on the initiative order.
Oh, did I? Oh,
And I did put mine in, and I'm not in.
there you go.
Yeah, did you guys roll off? Because you all got 22.
Oh, I'll go after Sorrn.
I'll go
Alright,
after
how about
Sorrn
the
if you'd
demon?
like.
Let me roll for him.
Guys, I'll be generous and let you guys
14.
go first.
I'm just gonna take loss to them. So
He rolled a 14, Nikki. Was that 13 years?
Flat roll.
Oh, flat roll, he got an 11. I was treating it like a normal initiative roll.
No, it's a flat d20.
Okay. Okay, then you get to go first. You see these shadows billow up out of this box, and you instantly leap to action, and the sword attached to your right hand goes, Cowabunga! We get to kill evil guys!
Is he a mutant ninja turtle, Tommy?
No.
that's just the thing they said way back.
Which one are you attacking? Okay.
I missed all the hard work, didn't I? Just freaking pulling me in at a 5 o'clock meeting that just ended.
13. Yes,
I'm
it
done,
barely
Connor.
hits.
All right, Dad.
So whenever you feel like it, or when I'm too loud.
How much damage?
Oh, my arm already hurt.
All right. Anything else? All right. Is this with the same sword? I didn't know if you had another one in your offhand.
Not yet.
Well, no, you can wield 2 rapiers. You just can't make a second attack as a bonus action. Yeah, that's what dual wielding is. You can hold 2 rapiers, no problem. Yes, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
I'm tired.
And it is a +2 rapier. Don't forget to add that.
And we, everything, we cannot second guess Mike because he came in, March not like that. He was like pain in the ass on the thing. We had 2 proposals we just finished up. Mike jacked the hours up. It creates a lot of work whenever you change the hours. My arm already hurts. It hurts and it itches. Oh, it hurts. It itches a little bit, not like constant. There. What's up, Buttermonk? You okay? I don't know. What are you making?
They're 10 feet away.
I'm making dirty rice. I'm cooking tomorrow. I'm just gonna see his reaction.
as you stab and slash at this shadow, your sword your sword loudly exclaims, "All right, you go!" Anything for the bat? Whose name I can't seem to remember right now. Vera. I'm just gonna... Okay. I think I spelled that correctly. If not, you can
Guess
change
the
it.
lesson from last night's
Wait.
curry fodder.
All right. On to
Sorry, Dad.
the first shadow. The shadow... he's first going to... You see arms come out from the shadow with sharp claws emerging at the ends, and he's going to make a claw attack against you, Nikki. Does a 19 hit?
Sorry, what'd I miss?
The shadow is attacking Nikki.
Oof.
Okay. What does that bring your AC up to? Okay. Sweet. So the shadow's about to hit you, and you put up a spectral shield in front of you as its claws grate against the surface like nails on a chalkboard. You hear a growl coming from wherever the shadow's mouth is, and it slinks back against the wall, and it's going to make the hide action.
Nikki, how hurt are you? Okay, all right. People, let me know when you're feeling down.
It's not going to hide very well because most of you can still see it. However, Nikki, see it step back and disappear from you. So it's going to step back. And anyone with a passive perception 12 or higher can see it.
+10 your perception modifier.
That
determines your modifier.
So what's your total perception modifier?
14, right? No, it's 14. If you have it's a +4 if you have proficiency in it. So 10 + 4 is okay. So that would be so that's +3 to the -1. So you have a +2 in that skill. So you have 12.
Okay, so you can see it actually, Nikki. So, not knowing that, it's going to hide and attempt to step back. You may take, since you can see it, you can take a opportunity attack. Mm-hmm.
A leveled spell, yes.
Yes.
You can use cantrips with that too, can't you? Wait, you've already used your reaction, so you can't.
Oh yeah, 'cause shield. Oh well.
Oh, yep.
I see it go. I got eyes on it.
It's going to take us to Shava.
Well, we're all looking pretty well, so instead of doing support, it's time to pull into combat. So, speaking some old elvish words, well, something of a blend of elvish and undercommon, reach out my hand and have the spirits cling to my hand and form a spectral, almost after image styled sword and cast Shadow Blade.
We all have magic swords.
Yeah, we kind of do, actually. And then with that, I am going to make an attack on the spectral thing in front of me, I guess.
Alright.
It's a bonus action to cast and take the action to attack. And
Okay.
I'll cast this at the second level spell. Eesh. Okay. I mean, I've got great modifiers, but I'll probably not go ahead. That's going to be a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh. All right.
I mean, they're shadows. It's not like they're wearing armor.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. So the natural roll was a 6. But as I
Ooh.
said, I've got great modifiers.
Fancy.
Apologies, I needed to move everything in another room. What did I miss?
Gotcha. That'll be 13 points of psychic damage.
Ooh. Phillip is attacking the shadow now.
Oh, are you reminding him about the mistakes he made in high school?
No, I'm swinging a mind sword at him.
Well. Both deal psychic damage.
The sword is reminding him of the mistakes he made.
Yeah, both deal psychological damage.
You said how much damage?
13 points of psychic damage.
Okay, 13.
You shouldn't have asked Betty out to prom.
As you say this, the shadow cringes and seemingly crunches inward on itself.
Does Phillip wield the cringe blade?
Look, just look at
He does.
the blade of shadows. Like, that was kind of rude.
Tommy, I think I know the next class I'm gonna one homebrew and then 2 play the cringe caster.
Oh, please do.
I don't get a second to breathe, do I?
You do not.
Do psychic
Okay.
damage.
So
Every one of the spells
it's
does
a good
psychic.
thing because I'm even with all this, I'm still more naturally attuned to Roland. So I'm going to have him now take the new great bow and plant it in the ground.
Does it root into the ground?
Lines sprout from the bottom, and it pivots itself right in place. And I'm going to take a shot with one of the normal arrows. Are these constructs or what?
They're shadows. They're shadow demons, specifically.
Oh my gosh, I should have taken themes. Okay.
Are they saying anything by any chance?
Has anyone?
Not yet. When they first came out, they expressed distaste for the vessel they were in and their joy to be free.
And they openly attacked us.
Yes.
Okay. And they're demons, right? Not devils.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, demons are the chaotic ones.
Okay, so the natural roll was 16. Should I add all the funky stuff?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so with my dexterity, that brings it up to a 21. Given I've got archery, that brings it up to a 23. I don't believe I have anything else though. So that's it. Oh wait, proficiency. So that brings it up to a 26.
That's damage or hit?
That's the hit.
Okay, that definitely hits. That's actually double its AC.
Do we want to give a bonus for that or no? It's your discretion.
Yeah, let's say 1.5 times damage.
Oh boy. Oh wait, I made an error. The archery applies to damage, not the.
No, archery applies to attack rolls. It's a +2 to your ranged attack rolls. It affects accuracy.
Well, I'm gonna look this up later because I wrote this down incorrectly. Then I could have
No,
sworn.
I have the same fighting style. It's a +2 to your ranged attack rolls.
All right. Nonetheless, we'll check this later to be sure.
Oh wait, no. It's not double C. Never mind.
Sadly, this is not a favorite enemy, so. I will apply my Colossus Slayer for this round on here. It's going to be 13 points of piercing damage.
Is that including the 1.5
No. 1.5, so that would add another 6, so 19 points of damage.
Yep. So it's 19 and a half, so we'll round that up.
Oh, okay, so 20. And now I'll make Roland's second attack.
As you pull the bow back, you're first surprised at the strength it takes for you to pull it back, which you're easily capable of, however. And this arrow fires quick as a bullet from this bow and leaves a gaping hole in this shadow as it passes through and shatters on the wall behind it.
Oof. Right.
But just a heads up, we're still like post fight with the priest, right? So I
Yes.
don't have any of my abilities, and I'm still missing.
Yes, you
a
guys
chunk of
haven't
health.
taken a rest yet.
23 to hit for this one.
That hits.
And that's going to be 11 points of damage.
Your second arrow fires through another corner of the demon, leaving another hole before the shadows fill it in.
Oh,
Robert.
All right. And with that, I'm going to throw my net at that individual. And that's an unnatural 20.
That hits.
All right, so the net wraps around, and this technically isn't a an attunement item, so I could use its ability now, but I don't know the command word, so off the cuff of my character, I'm going to say, what a shocking mess you've gotten yourself into. If that's the command word, it might deal lightning damage to this guy, but...
You know, the net crackles to life.
All right. So that's the command word. All right, so that's it takes 4 lightning damage, and for my second attack, I'm gonna be readying my bow and drawing one of Namfoodle's arrows. Ooh, I got a brittle arrow, and I don't think this guy has any armor.
Mm-mm.
All right, this attack
does not.
will be a sharpshooter attack, and since he's restrained, it's made at advantage.
Connor, you really gotta watch yourself. You might get stabbed for making pun.
All right, that's going to be a modified 24.
For damage or hit?
Yeah, for attack.
That hits. And
Okay.
Nikki, when Connor says the command word, your sword laughs loudly.
All right, and that's going to be 21 piercing damage.
As the net falls on the shadow, you would expect it to just fall through, given that it's incorporeal, but it somehow wraps around the shadow and pulls it to the ground, electrifying it and holding it in place while you proceed to pincushion it.
Lovely. I don't have attack or any of my Echo's abilities, so I can only do one arrow into the net on this attack. That's my turn.
All right, that takes us to this other
So, just
shadow.
a heads up, I was targeting this one, and it is restrained right now.
Thank you for the reminder, I'll put something on it.
Mm-hmm. So, all attacks have advantage on this guy right now, guys.
So, this one is now going to move. Seeing that he is almost dead at this point, seeing the other one being beaten back, he is going to attempt to hide and run. He's going to make an attempt to hide.
So I like how these guys breathed their first breath of freedom, and we were ready with a broom to just beat them and say, no, back!
Yeah?
It's also kind of funny because I basically have Shava and Roland nice and fresh. Roland because he wasn't here last week, and Shava because she did next to nothing last week.
So this one rolled a 15 on his hide check. So everyone except Deverell and Roland watches as the shadow slinks back into the wall and disappears from view.
So he Skyrim crouches, and I'm just like, hey, I see you.
So he is going to step through this wall, and through this wall.
That's
I
sad.
don't
I
see
wasn't
him.
able to nuke that guy. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I am going. So spectral spiders' legs, 8 of them, sprout from my back, and they clamp on the floor, and I scurry above Roland 5, 10, 15, 20, Sorrn 25, and I cast Booming Blade, yelling for the glory of Lolth. Let's see. There. And I am not attuned to the lightning blade yet, so that's just how it is, I guess.
Does the blade require attunement?
Yeah, that's
Ah.
just a shame. So advantage, that's not great, but I'm pretty sure it's enough. Oh, where is it?
Excuse me.
15
You
to hit.
excuse Connor. Go.
Leave this place.
That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
And since I am a 5th level caster total, it deals an extra 8d8 thunder damage. And if he moves, he takes even more. So
Wait,
that's
8d8?
No, 2d8.
Oh,
Another
okay.
d8. Yeah.
I heard 8d8, and I'm like, how did you manage that?
Yeah, I said it takes another 8. I mean, d8 is what I said. All
Okay.
right. So that's going to be a total of 8 thunder damage plus, wow, max damage. 8 slashing plus, what's my modifier? 3, 3 my strength damage. So that's going to be what? 19. And
How much was the lightning damage?
the thunder damage, it was 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that was 11 slashing and 8 thunder.
Okay, so total of 19.
19, yeah.
And it's what, an extra 2d8 thunder if this thing willingly moves?
Yes.
Except it's restrained, so it kind of can't.
Maybe you should. How bad is this guy looking?
Very bad. He's practically like a small little puddle of shadow at this point, down on the floor.
Does anyone
You
know
look at it
Infernal?
though, and it hisses.
Okay. Well, in that case,
I can
I'll
talk
be nice.
to devils.
What was your question, Connor?
Does anyone know Infernal?
I might.
Freak, which
Nope.
which was it that I have? Which one is it that devils speak?
This is a demon, not a devil.
Yes, I know, but that's the one I have.
Oh, okay.
No.
I can speak to things from the air. I can speak to things from the elemental plane of air, goblins, and normal people. Philip, you have a character that literally sees demons.
That literally what?
Sees demons. Can you not talk to them?
I mean, I can talk to
We
it in the
have-
language of its enemy.
We have a different mode of communication.
I'm going to be nice to this one and assume that we have more stuff on the way and only pump a single level Divine Smite into it. So that's 2d8, right?
Weak.
What?
This is a shadow
Weak.
creature and you're dealing radiant. Chances are
Yes.
it's vulnerable.
Yes. So that's why I
Okay.
said I'm being nice.
I'm going to be nice to it and eradicate it from existence forever.
He's
Yeah, so
not gonna nuke it. He's just gonna stab it.
That's
He's
eight
just gonna mini nuke it.
radiant damage.
Okay, so it takes 16 damage, which was exactly double the health that it had.
I had to be sure.
You're standing upside down on the ceiling. You swing your sword down at it as light shines from your perspective down upon it, from everyone else's perspective up from the ground at its feet, and incinerates it.
Is everyone
Lovely.
okay?
How bright is this?
Bright.
Oh
Too
god.
bright. Like, Oh, gosh dang it. Sorry, guys.
I'm fine.
Shut it.
How are you doing, Puck?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. This is just radical. We took out the demon. We're gonna get the other one.
Are we?
I made new friends today.
What about the demons? Are these not friends?
Oh no, they're evil. They get to die.
How do you define what is evil and what is not?
If they bring joy to people and children.
So you're
Can I-
saying these demons couldn't bring joy?
Can I blind Connor and convince everyone to move on to try to find the other demon thing?
I want
You
to
have
force
another
this
action
blade.
to do so with.
Well, no, but I only if I want to spend sorcery points, but I don't want to do that.
I just want to force this creature to essentially reevaluate its views and force it to ask difficult questions.
Do that when we're not trying to kill something. Let's go.
Fair enough.
Sorrn.
I'm going to look through my bat's eyes, and I believe that is an action.
Okay.
Can I see it?
No.
Right, Sorrn doesn't know it went through the wall.
Hmm.
It's also incorporeal.
Then
That's
why did
why
my
it
net
can
work
move.
on it?
What?
My network
Because-
doesn't work on creatures that aren't of substance.
Because it's a magic item. Also, I might have overlooked that until after the attack, Connor, and I didn't want to pause combat by retconning anything.
Fair enough. My first roll was a 17 anyways, so the advantage did nothing.
Yeah.
That is as far as I can get. Because I cannot go through the wall. That is my turn.
All right. Anything for Vera?
I can send her ahead. But again, I don't want to send her at an enemy. Bats can be swatted quite easily. I'm gonna
This is
stay
true.
here.
Well, it's okay. I should specify. It says the net has no effect on creatures that are formless. Whether incorporeal means they're formless or not, I think that means gray goos and things like that.
I would say that he's not he has form, but they're incorporeal, which lets them move through walls and such.
So essentially, it'll trap them, but when they activate, they're incorporeal. Okay, sorry. We shouldn't have the conversation now.
No, it's okay. It's just I forgot that I have to roll on my wild magic thing because
Oh, that's right. You are wild magic.
Right.
Yes, make the roll.
so it's
You smite and you cast a cantrip.
no,
Are
it's,
you
it's
using the ear candle one, Dan?
the which one?
The one I sent you, the ear candle.
It's gonna be random. I do not know. I'm trying.
Well,
to
I mean,
figure
is
out
that on the list?
So it's okay. So I roll, and if I get a 1, then there's wild magic. And if I don't, next turn, if I roll a 2 or 1, because it's the first level spell slot. So okay. So it is a 15. So I have to keep track of the number I have to roll over.
Oh, so it's
Okay.
like cumulative. Huh?
More wild.
Phillip. I'm guessing a 23 hits Shava.
Yes.
As you were searching around for the shadow that disappeared, you feel pain lancing across your back as the demon attacks you and materializes right here. That's going to be 17 psychic.
Mm.
Of course, I'm looking through the bat senses. I can't actually see it, but I know something's happening there.
Uh-huh. You see Shava recoil forward in pain as something hits her from behind. And for its bonus action, it's going to attempt to hide again.
Oh, wait, you
And-
said 17 points of damage? I need to make a concentration check.
All right. And it rolled higher than any of your passive perceptions, so it again blends into the darkness.
Oh, higher than Roland's?
Yes. All right. Shava.
Do I have anything that's an area of effect? Shava. We're going to want to kill him, so that's not going to work. So Shava is going to go ahead. I forgot to do this from last turn. She'll go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Okay. You know, I've never used these creatures before, and I've decided I like them.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
They get to hide as a bonus action, and they get snicky snake claws.
And they hide inside walls.
Yes.
So that was
It's like a
9.
rogue's fever dream, minus the sneak attack.
And then I'm going to have Shava just kind of dart around, seeing if I can get her to provoke an opportunity attack. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's where she ends.
Alright, nothing happens.
Cool. Okay, I am going to... How is the shadow looking, out of curiosity?
The one that attacked you, or the one next to...
The one that attacked... I mean, I'm assuming there's one that we can't see either of them.
Well, this one is dead.
Yeah.
The one that attacked you is the one that disappeared. You couldn't quite get a glimpse of.
And that's the
The last time that you saw it, it was bloodied. I mean, not bloodied per se, because it doesn't have blood, but you could tell that it was about half the size that it was when it started.
In that case,
So it's small.
Yes, it's small.
I will
No,
have
we do not use the O here. It is not cute.
He's a small boy.
Alright, guys, what do you think about overkill?
I think this is a
conceive-
perfect opportunity.
Alright. I will have Roland cast Hail of Thorns at... What is his max level he can cast to that? Second level. And hold an action, which is to attack, which is to trigger the moment that he sees the apparition appear.
Alright. Robert, you are up.
All right. Do we know where this guy is?
last you saw, he came out of the wall right here and attacked
Right
Shava.
there?
Right here. He came out of the wall and attacked Shava.
You're staying here, but you're not pinging.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the GM layer. I forgot. You guys can't see pings there. Right here. He came out of the wall, attacked Shava, and then went back in.
Alright,
Or then disappeared.
I'm gonna grab my net first. Bonus action switch with my echo. Do I see anything in this room?
Are you just... you don't see anything readily. Would you like to make a perception check?
I'm going to ready an attack action and wait.
Okay.
Well, wait, sorry. There we go. I'm going to ready an attack action and wait. I can attack from my echo's location. So I do need line of sight, so this is going to be tricky.
Yes.
I'm going to have to go based on hearing alone, guys.
Oh, good. Oh, so to attack from your
I can
echo,
attack
you need
from
line
my
of
echo's
sight.
location, but I can't see through my echo's eyes.
Ah. Good. He's in a room full of allies.
Nothing can possibly go wrong.
Yeah, they're all at full health. I can't one-shot them. Yet.
Well, just in case he gets the urge to, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ready.
Oh, Dan, it's his turn, not yours. He's hidden, so you can't see him in
sorry.
the initiative.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right there.
Dan, does a 24 hit?
Not after my spectral spider's legs hit and grab the shadow, and I cast shield.
Oh, okay. So you're casting shield around yourself?
Yes.
So you feel...
No, hang on.
Yes?
Am I an ally of myself?
That's not how that works.
So as a reaction to an ally within range taking damage, I can do a spell. Am I an ally of myself?
You can only
In
do
that
that
sense, no.
Okay.
I think you
Not
can only
how
do
that
that if you're
ability
astrally
works.
projecting 5 feet to the side.
Well, either way, I'm not going to cast shield. That way, I will be able to cast a leveled spell as Warcaster.
Okay, so you're not casting shield.
I'm not.
So you feel claws rake across the skin of your side as you inwardly cringe and feel all of your mistakes and inconsistencies as you grew up brought to mind again as you take 17 psychic damage.
Does the character make any noise? Does the attack make any noise? Anything at all?
It's like nails on a chalkboard, but only in Dan's head.
Does Dan yell? Curse? Anything?
Do
you say oof?
Well, so...
I say... No,
and I will say, as far as Roland, because Roland can see the shadow, you can see it right before it attacks, right as it attacks.
I am attacking it.
Australian.
I would like to say, I miss college. We have so many drugs.
All right, I'm going to. I am going to be shooting directly in front here. It is considered
23.
attacking while blind, so I have disadvantage.
Well, so
I had held an attack for this.
Well, we'll go with Roland first because he's
enough.
higher in the initiative and he held first.
So that's fine. I'm just saying I will be attacking as well.
Okay, so that's going to be a 23 to hit. So I hate to break it to you, but I don't think you're going to get a chance to.
Yeah, we'll see.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and add our Colossus Slayer.
He rolled a 6.
Yes, that's gonna fail. So let's see. That's 9 from the arrow, and then as soon as the arrow embeds itself in it, it begins to sprout thorn vines that wrap itself around them,
Oh.
which deals 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So 7 that. What? How much was the arrow?
9. Oh wait, no, sorry, I forgot to add dex, so that's 14.
Okay. Anything else?
No,
Okay.
because it's just
So the arrow hits and the vines wrap around him and rip away pieces of the shadow, and he seems much smaller than he was before. Oh, I should let you guys see him at least until he hides again.
I don't see him. You can shrink the icon, right, Tommy?
I could, though, as you can see, I altered his name.
I can't see his name.
No, we can't see his name.
You can
It's
see it
not
in the
visible to
turn
us.
order. I didn't give him a nameplate.
No, it's
in the
not.
turn order.
Oh no, visible in the turn order.
He's not. There's.
You got to make names visible to us.
Well, yeah, mine wasn't working either for some reason.
You got to click. There's a little square you got to put a check mark into, Tommy.
It doesn't particularly matter, so.
Yeah.
There, you know what? There you go, Connor.
He's small boy.
Yes.
All right. Now the blind bird is gonna attack him.
So Connor, given that
Yep.
given that the ability says you need to have line of sight, and you're only doing it based off of Dan saying something.
It doesn't say line of sight. I more interpreted that because it just says I can make attacks from my bird's direction, from my echo's location. There's nothing about viewing, so I inferred that it meant line of sight, but it's not a deliberate. You needed this is all.
So I would say, would you say it's fair to roll to see if you hit Dan or the shadow, seeing as how you're basing it off of Dan's noise?
I'm perfectly fine with that.
So roll a d4.
No, I assumed it would be if I missed, I might attack him.
No, well, roll your attack roll, and then I'm just going to say roll a d4. Odds are Dan, evens are the shadow.
Dan, I hope you have some help.
I have a little.
All right. Though I wouldn't be doing a sharpshooter because I'm already rolling at disadvantage.
Yes.
All right, Dan, I rolled a natural 9, but I get a plus 12 to my attack roll.
I see.
So how's a 21 do?
Minus. So minus 9 and then minus what? Minus
No,
9.
No, that's the attack roll. I rolled a 21 to hit you.
Oh, it would hit me, yeah.
Yes, but I only dealt 7 piercing damage.
Okay, then I will be okay.
Dan, as you are reminiscing about your mistakes and failures in college, an arrow enters your right shoulder. Or is it the left shoulder? I forget.
I probably stop after I hear the meaty, thwack of an arrow stabbing somebody.
You hear a meaty thwack of an arrow and Dan cursing.
I will hunt you down. I will sacrifice you to all of us.
My echo did it, not me.
And the echo just kind of goes... And Nikki's sword goes like, gnarly, bro, not cool.
I allegedly shot you, Dan.
Now, Dan.
I wasn't in the room
Actually,
when
no,
it happened.
He's going to make another hide check.
I mean, technically, Connor, you can make that claim. You were not in the room.
And
when
he rolled terribly low, so you cannot see him. And he's going to attempt to slink away.
Wait, I cannot or can?
No, you can see him.
Okay.
He rolled an 8.
Okay. As he's walking away, I am going to cast a cantrip as a reaction, which I can do because Warcaster. The spider's legs start wrapping silk around its eyes and all around it, and starts glowing with radiant light. First, I need to make a melee spell attack, so let's hope this works.
Oh boy, the light again.
It has 1 health.
He's at 1 health. Yay!
He's got 1 health.
Yay!
And 5th level smite.
I should. I really should. What's my bonus to? No. 12? 12 to hit?
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
I love how basically whenever you do anything, it seems, it's like you set off a flashbang right in front of yourself.
That's the problem with being a paladin.
So the spider legs attempt to grab it and miss. Just barely. And he slinks through the wall, and Robert sees the shadow come out of the wall.
Spider-Man meme.
Yes.
He's like, wait, there wasn't anybody in here last time.
Alright, attack and everybody.
Australian, it is your turn.
So am I able to get through that wall at all? Is there anything in the way there?
You can walk around, or you could attempt to bludgeon your way through the wall like an animal.
You have 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to kill your duplicate. And then I'm going to go 25.
Okay, make
30.
an attack roll.
Then
It has AC and health.
Yeah, I'm going to push it out of the way. Then I'm going to use Lay on Hands on myself the full amount. And then as a bonus action, I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself. So I will be practically full health. And that will be the end of my turn, so.
Alright. Guys, I just need to shoot this guy. Can we just skip to my turn?
Well, if that's the end of Dan's turn, it's...
Yeah, I'm just like... Well...
Would Sorrn like to choose violence or let someone else kill it?
I will choose violence.
Can you get in range?
I do. I can get in range.
I just once you move 30 feet, he is still 25 feet away, so you couldn't even throw a die.
I can move 40.
Okay.
As you person in potential stabbing range.
Everyone is within stabbing range.
You know, I could have made an opportunity attack when you essentially walked over me, and I chose not to, Nikki.
Party dynamics are great. I'd like to stab my ally in the back, even though we're in a slightly life-threatening situation.
I'm going to yeet dagger with my offhand. Let's see. Ooh. That is 13 plus 6. That is 19 to hit.
No, I need that. Thank you. Yes, that hits Nikki.
Okay.
If you deal any amount of damage, it's dead.
Nice.
You throw your dagger, and this teeny form of what's left of the shadow, as you are poised to throw, looks up at you, and you see a areas where are essentially what serves as its eyes, more like holes in the shadow. Look up at you pleadingly as you let the dagger fly and eradicate it from existence.
No mercy. I mean, if you're pleading for mercy, you've gotta have a deal earlier on.
Tommy, where are the people chanting in this church, and why are they still chanting?
That's a good question, Connor.
Are they in the walls? Are they
Give it a moment. Give it a moment.
Did they teach the rats Latin?
Vocalize that question in game.
Yeah, I just in the moment after combat finishes, I hear people chanting it. Did they teach the rats Latin or something? Because where are these chanters?
No. Those are the spirits chanting in the church.
They sound much more peaceful than you made them out to be.
It depends which spirits you're interacting with.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So I'm going to walk up to Sorrn and one of the spider's legs will hold you in place.
Oh god.
And I'll say, "You will do, and I will stay with you.
Oh god. Just
You
Sorn's
will
like,
come
like,
with me."
Each of you can add 440 XP.
Come on, Stab Wizard, do your thing.
I'm not allowed to.
So we're at 15,245.
Sure, that sounds accurate.
No, wait, sixth level is 14,000, right?
Yeah.
Wait, we're at
You guys are at 15 to 45.
She left. Stealth.
I
I'm
call
natural
out,
20.
I call out, "Sorrn, I do not care what you're trying to do. You're coming with me." And I walk
I am
out.
hidden.
Sorn already broke the rules, though. Why does he choose to follow these rules?
You know, I never wondered how a man would act as a dominatrix, but now I get to find out.
Hmm.
Oh, that's great.
So we are going down this road, okay.
Sorrn, your first order is to desecrate this church. Have fun.
Speaking of which, Tommy, are the pillars pure stone, or is there wood inlaid inside, or is the stone essentially set over wooden pillars?
They're stone.
So these pillars here are pure stone.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of black powder then.
I am going to walk over to Sorn.
Can you find me?
Oh, that's a good question. If I can, I'm going to go walk over to Shava is going to walk over to Sorn specifically.
I'm gonna walk over to the wood elf.
Roland, okay.
So after the
Well,
fight, you do notice that the wooden box has disappeared.
Well, here's my question: is Shava able to find Sorn? Is the first question. Which is basically, let me rephrase the question: will Sorn allow Shava to find him?
I suppose.
Oh, good. I heard that last thing that you probably didn't want to do. So, the drow side of me is going to tell you to not do what he did. So now you get to choose which one of us you want to follow. And then turn and walk off.
Just inwardly, this can only end badly. This can only end badly.
Remember, Sorrn, I speak for Lolth, so...
Alright, Sorn, so I had me before, but if it's gonna get into something violent between this new party member, just let you know, I will side by you because, I don't trust the one with drugs.
Thank you for that.
So at this point, it is about 10 p.m. And you guys were given the 24-hour time limit opportunity at 9. So you have 23 hours left to make your decision to accept the all-encompassing one's job offer.
Okay.
Really quick, before we get to important stuff, I am assuming that Austra Lynn has something for Roland.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to ask what on earth a wood elf is doing in the city, and what exactly are you good for? I heard rangers aren't that useful. In the Underdark, we just throw them out there, A few of them come back, but we don't really care too much.
Oh, if they give birth to a ranger baby, that goes off a cliff.
Something like that.
Okay, I have 2 questions then for you in reply. Number 1, what is a drow doing on the surface where the sun literally eats at their flesh?
It is painful, yes, but
Yes.
drugs.
And then,
Like
okay.
pineapples.
And then number 2, what ungodly drow allowed such a perverse multi-class option to live past the age of 7?
Okay. I'm going to tackle you and try to stab you. Is anyone here to stop me?
I'm gonna throw my net on you the moment you dive.
You aren't there.
No, we're alone, so this will be great.
Well, this guy, my Echo Knight was actually in there, so you know, I'll step out. I will. My guy will kind of just sit in the corner then.
Yeah,
You
you
won't do
stay out of this. You tried to kill me, you jerk. Anyway,
gonna do like a who me gesture.
Alright, since he is going to attack me, can we roll off to see if I can act before he does?
sure.
Yeah. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, I love it so much. A 20.
13.
I am going to take the dodge action.
Alright. I'm still going to attack. And while I'm doing that, I am going to basically spill my backstory. So as I'm trying to kill you with 5th level Divine Science. Oh, come on, that was an 18. Okay. Let's see. That is a plus. What is that? Plus 6? So 16 hit. Does that hit?
It does. It meets the AC.
Okay. Well,
I don't
so is
think
that
I
half
ever
damage?
came out of
Yes.
the bad senses.
What was that, Nikki?
I don't think I ever came out of the bad senses. Can I hear this?
Oh yeah, this is
Yes,
really
you
great.
hear all this happening.
Oh my god.
So let's see. How much damage do I do?
While this all is happening, I'm gonna let everyone know that I'm gonna start chiseling at the church's support pillars.
So, as you do that, Connor, before you guys leave the treasure room, did anyone grab the rest of the stuff? There was still that that hide cloak.
I would.
I will get that.
You know what? I probably grabbed it, and threw it at the ranger.
Yes.
Sorry, did you say you were gonna grab it, Nikki?
Yeah. I mean, if nobody else, nobody else
well,
had gotten it.
I will.
That sounds like something the ranger should have.
Okay,
It's
so how
animal
much
health.
damage do I take from your first attack?
Well, I'm trying to figure that. Okay. Okay. So, 3 thunder damage, 7 slashing. And 10 slashing. So 13. And I'm going to not pump a divine smite into that. I'm just gonna say, well, everyone else in the academy was doing way better than me, so I had to do something to get ahead. So I did the drugs, and they gave me sorcerer spells and sorcerer spell slots.
Nikki, do you mind if I whisper you a second?
Okay.
It's like
As you pick up the cloak, you notice that it has embroidery of 2 dogs, 2 hounds on it, and it seems to be covered. It seems to have soot all over the cloak as well.
Nothing else I can like discern about it though. Nothing
It's-
special.
Make an Arcana check.
GM. This is a +6. Holy moly.
Wow. Between the soot and the scent of brimstone coming from it, as well as the embroidery on the cloak, the embroidery looks specifically to be that of 2 hellhounds.
You get high right then and there.
I mean this in the nicest way, but how long do you think my stay was before they started trying to kill me?
Oh, about 5 minutes, but
Not even.
You guys
gotta
getting
love-
into a backstory battle.
Yeah, you
No,
gotta
no,
love.
we're just trading stories about our time in Drow cities.
Not a battle, a riff-off. A backstory riff-off.
Basically. Which one of us can steal more from the other person's backstory faster? So how about this? We set aside our elven conflict until the present danger is at hand, and then we can continue the ancient tribal war of our ancestors.
You're wise, and I'm proud to know you. And I'm still gonna try to stab you again.
I don't
I'm
have to
going
listen to
I
no
want to
man.
make an insight roll to see if I see through this and proceed to dodge before.
You have my respect, Mr. Stark. Snaps neck.
Okay, so that's gonna be like a 21 for insight. Have you
Yeah.
deceived me?
It's not that hard. The spider's sexual spider legs are trying to grab you and hold you so I can stab you even more.
Okay, so I will dodge, giving you disadvantage.
And
Again.
I got a 4 to attack, so. Or rather 10, but.
Oh yeah, the classic drow maneuver.
Classic drow maneuver. Lie to my face and then stab me in the back.
Yeah, basically.
It's a time-honored tradition among drow.
This
It's
is why I
you
don't
want
like
to.
talking to people when I fight them.
Are you saying your woodland ranger doesn't like small talk?
Yes, I think that's exactly what he said.
All right, guys, I'm just gonna
don't
give a
know.
warning. It is heavily storming outside my house, so I might lose power.
Same.
Dun dun dun. Okay. Well, if you guys disappear, we'll end shortly after, I guess.
Like nothing's happening right now, but winds are picking up. Just giving a heads up in case I cut out.
Got
okay.
you.
Okay.
You might actually be able to hear thunder from me.
I don't think so. It was raining earlier here, so. But I'm gonna say, hold on.
I gotta use the restroom anyways.
Okay. I'm gonna yell out for Sorrn to come here and try to murder him for me.
I am remaining hidden.
Sorrn, in the name of Lolth, I'll slice your head off and get over here.
Following which, you then hear Shava shout out, Sorrn, in the name of Lolth, if you do what he says, I'll kill you first.
Gosh dang it.
I am hiding from both now.
Can we roll persuasion to see who she listens to?
It has to be above 20.
Make it intimidation.
This is literally Shava saying this as much as she can with the intention of, literally, I'm just giving you an out.
Oh,
There is
nice.
no force behind this threat whatsoever.
So I rolled an 18. I have a +3, so 21 to persuade to intimidate you to come murder Roland for me.
Oh, Jesus.
Is Phillip making a roll to convince?
No, because, and I'm pretty sure that Shava's been trying to, and Sorn's gotten this from the beginning, is there's no force behind these. She's literally just trying to give Sorn an out.
Okay.
But that is a 21 for intimidation.
You gotta ask, does this mean anything to you?
Hang on, let me. Would that be charisma? Never mind. I can't make that anyway. I literally have like 11.
Oh, is this gonna be the day?
Someone is going to die here.
So, do I see you walking in, or are you trying to hide as you walk in?
I'm trying to hide.
Okay, make a
Make
hide
your
check.
stealth roll.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's 16 plus.
Yeah, no, I can't see you.
Yeah, I have a 13, so don't worry about that. I'm gonna talk to Philip's character and say, I thought he was better than that. Oh well,
How
and I'm
much
gonna
health
try to
do you
attack.
have? Do you have any
Me?
missing?
Me?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a little,
Little
like
missing?
6 points.
I still,
Yes.
I still have a fair sum, but yeah, I've got a little missing.
Yeah, I have 8 points missing.
Who looks in better shape?
I do. Relatively speaking, absolutely speaking, he looks better.
I would tell you that
You've got a better chance of killing him than me.
Dan's character
than
looks
me.
like, respective to how healthy he normally is, he's close to what his full health would be. Though that full health doesn't seem as good as how Phillip looks now.
Welcome back.
Good choice.
Hello. Yeah, it is
So
really raining out there.
respectively, Austra Lynn looks worse for wear. Though they always look worse for wear.
Fight, fight, fight.
Hang on. What do I have? I'm going to, from my spot in the shadows, I'm going to set off dancing lights right
Okay.
in Australian's face.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not
One
directly
second,
opposing her. This is technically.
Who
This
can
is the
say it
closest
was
I can
even
bring
you?
myself.
Well,
Okay.
it's not trying to kill Roland. Do you really
I'm gonna
wanna
make another stealth roll.
I am going to, in response to that, be like, okay, as they say, and then take out my 2 swords and make 3 rapid strikes
That is
on you.
16.
A 16.
Should I
that
just
is
shoot
fine.
each of you and tell you to stop quibbling?
No, this is good characterization. Now go. Go, Philip.
All right, and since dancing lights is on you, ooh,
Ooh.
so
Well, dancing lights
The
doesn't
first
give.
one-
I don't think it gives advantage or anything.
it doesn't.
For
No,
some
well, the first
Fairy
one was
fire.
does it.
Yeah, that's very
Oh.
fire. I just flashed it because
Okay.
drow,
I'll use the
bright light,
first one
not
then.
good combination.
I'll use the first one then, which was a 12, which is a 20.
That is my AC.
Is
So
that now? Oh, this is going to
I-
be harder than I thought.
I am going to reaction cast shield, so it does not hit.
I cannot hit that without a natural 20.
Well,
That
keep
is
rolling.
that. So after first round stop,
So you tried to slash me. What was it? A dagger or something?
no, one of my those short swords.
All right. So you tried to hit me with a short
Yep.
sword, and
I'll
when the
bonus action pull out the great bow though.
okay, yeah, the one of the legs grabs the sword.
Connor, do you want me to
and
put you on whisper while they do their thing?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll say
Okay, so let me ask you this: Are you going to keep trying to stab me?
no. I just wanted to see where Sorn's loyalties lied. I am
With a matter of
disappointed.
life
I'm going
and
to
death.
creep away.
I am going to look for you. Oh, that is not good. I cannot see you.
That is a 15. It's getting
Yeah,
lower and
I rolled
lower.
less.
Oh God.
I rolled less than that, so don't worry. I am
You
disappointed.
know, I'll be honest. I kind of was a little confused about drow reputation on an individual level, especially after meeting Sorrn. But after you, it feels well deserved.
Yes, it's the individual usually isn't quite like the normal, but I am, and I think he is. So.
So let's establish a few things really clear off the bat. And you can ask Sorrn, this has been my status quo before. You turn your back on me, I will kill you.
Indeed. Wait, is this the drow or the wood elf?
This is the wood elf.
Oh wow.
I'm not to say comparable to those, we'll term them weak soft elves that perhaps you might be more acquainted to. So we'll be painfully clear here. Try something like this again, and I will kill you.
You would have made a good drow, and I will disengage and walk away.
There's no way out of that room. You gotta walk
I
back.
didn't
You gotta
realize
walk
that.
back.
I'd like to roll stealth so I'm not embarrassed.
The awkward
As I
walk of
notice
shame.
he's trying to, I will turn my back so that you can walk away without
I
me.
will stab you and then walk away.
Okay.
After turning my back, I'll give a general shout of thank you, Sorrn, for not stabbing me.
How long are you guys quibbling?
Oh no,
This
we're done.
question is relevant.
We're done now.
No, how long have you been doing it? Because this
It's
question is
been,
relevant.
it was maybe an additional 12 seconds after you guys were,
Well, no, I just the moment all the quibbling started, my character left to do something. I'm curious how long all of you were there.
not more than a minute.
Okay, because I'm gonna be staying at the church 1 hour longer, and most of the church isn't gonna be here by the time you guys get back.
Make sure to gather all the magic items.
We already collected magic items.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Connor has the cat's
Pointy hat.
headstone that he found, the pirate hat, and the other two things he found. Dan has his cloak of many fashions.
Some gauntlets and a sword that doesn't make sense because it goes like this.
It's constructed well enough and they're close enough that the two sides don't move independent of each other.
Each side has a fuller Tommy, so it's got the structural integrity of an I-beam.
Yes. Shava has the patchy robe and the wand of wonder, and Roland got the great bow and initially the elven chain, but since that does nothing for him, we'll come up with something better. Because I came up with that kind of off the cuff.
It's all good.
Nikki has the fancy, optimistic rapier, the other red-bladed rapier, the helmet, cloak, and five bottles of something red.
Oh, I thought we each got one bottle.
Well, Nikki said she grabbed them. I didn't hear anything from you guys.
Oh. I was in the middle of saying, so we each get one, I guess?
Oh, I didn't hear that. So if you would like to petition Sorrn...
Did you say directly, that I have one?
Was that in character?
Yeah, in character,
Okay.
out of character, it was kind of the same thing. There's 5 characters and 5 bottles.
Okay,
So I assumed
you
that's
get
what
one.
was...
I guess you asked, so.
If anyone else would like to have asked Sorrn for a bottle before she gobbled
I'm not giving a potential threat a something to use against me.
It's okay.
If I don't have to.
I have cure wounds anyway, so.
Yeah, no, they're a paladin.
Could be poison.
Could be, indeed. So I am going to go back to my drug den, and I am going to snort the night away. Woohoo!
Alright, so after I chisel away and explode the support pillars and most of the church crumbles in on itself, it's what, 11 o'clock at that point? I think I'm gonna go to sleep, Tommy.
Right.
But actually,
To the rest of...
I'm not gonna go to my inn, because, I think we're wanted now.
Well,
so,
you guys kind of, either killed or scared off everyone that was here. Like, one guy got away, and there's nobody else that's allied with the church.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would say you guys you're probably safe for at least a night or two, at least until reinforcements arrive from the church headquarters.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm just
So
gonna go.
Are you all heading back to the inn then? Except for Dan's new character, because he's probably not welcome anymore.
He's got a place to sleep.
I am, actually.
Drug den or on the street.
I have alarm. So I'm going to find a spot. It's like a quiet corner somewhere.
At the inn or a different spot in the city?
Different spot.
Okay.
roll, and if you get a natural one, please let it be my drink then.
Oh god. Walk in, just moment of
Dan's drug
recognition.
den is
I spend the
likely in the
rest of the night
slums.
running.
Wait, before we go to
Hell
Nikki's thing, Connor, when you
Yeah.
get back to the inn, you find a few sheafs of paper nailed to your door.
Which door? Because you know how I had a separate room set up.
You cut out.
You know how I had a second room set up, not under my own name. Which door are they nailed onto?
The one that you've been sleeping in.
Like the one that I'm actually staying in, not the room under my name.
Yes.
Okay. What do they say?
There's an underlined title. It says 15 ways to prepare chicken. And the rest of the pieces of paper are recipes for chicken.
I don't know if these.
Found you.
Oh wait! I'm gonna go down to the bar owner.
Uh-huh.
I would like to gesture for him to come over.
You need a drink?
No, no, I'm pretty sobered up right now. Did someone come by my room?
You're specifically a lot of people in and out.
Okay, I'm just gonna give him a general description of the chicken man. Someone
I've
like
seen
that?
him in here time and time again.
Yeah, he's stalking me. He found my room and nailed something rather unpleasing to your door.
Like what?
Bird recipes.
Ah, never did like the feeling of that guy. I'll keep an eye out.
All right. Do you potentially have a room that has a better lock on it?
You want to pay? If you want to pay premium,
Well, you know what?
he didn't get in the room, did he?
No, but you know how I've got the special arrangement set up with my room?
Yeah.
He knows which one I'm actually sleeping in.
And then swap it up.
All right, fine.
I mean, I'll take your money if you want a third room.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Musical rooms.
Just be mindful if he shows his face. Let me know if he comes by here.
I'll keep an eye.
Climb out the
Thank you.
window and across into the other one.
Prior to you taking your room, Shava is going to approach Robert. So
You need something?
They told me you have two rooms. Do you mind if I use one of them?
How does everybody know this?
You were just talking about it with the owner.
I was whispering.
Shava also speaks with spirits, right?
Snitches. They're all snitches.
It's not so much
Yeah,
snitches as they're bored.
Yeah, like I have one room under my name and another one under an inconspicuous name. I'm
Just
not using
literally-
the other one.
Just
Yeah,
literally whichever one you're not going to use tonight. Do you mind if
I'm gonna use the one under my name. Yeah, you can use the other one because apparently the fact of it being inconspicuous didn't my stalker found out about it. So be mindful of that.
Okay.
So anyways, when I go to bed, Tommy, I'm going to summon my echo and have it essentially standing next to me because it just needs to stay within 15 feet of me. It doesn't need to be reactivated every turn.
Okay.
I am going.
You walk in the room and you go in. Everything seems fine. Nothing out of place in the room.
Well, this is the room that I actually have under my name, not the one he named.
Yeah. Nothing seems out of place. As you sit down to take your boots off, you look down and you see the doll between your feet.
Hello there.
The doll is a small, has a nice, happy smile on it, and is dressed in striped clothing like a clown.
All right. See, I know you're following me, but I have a question. You know that one half-drow that was in my party? Her name's Shava. She actually loves dolls. You might be better off hanging around with her.
It
Okay,
does not
just-
move or respond in
for-
any way.
For
Sound good
Lol's
to you?
sakes, I would like Shava at this point to knock on the door.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I had a few questions right before. Oh, he's back.
Yeah. Do you mind taking my hands? This doll has some kind of obsession with me, and you seem to actually appreciate it.
I do.
I keep this one on a leash, though.
Give me one moment. I'm going to take a moment, view into the ethereal plane. Do I notice anything about the doll with this
It's
lens?
glowing. There's
Like-
also a spectral link going between the doll and Robert.
What is the strongest emotion radiating off the doll? As that is how I view it. That's the lens I get on the spirits.
That's a good question. You don't detect any sort of malice.
Mm-hmm.
I guess affection.
Okay. Okay, so this is... what do I know about the properties of these dolls? This one specifically.
Make an Arcana check.
Six. Probably next to nothing. Just recognize it.
You simply recognize that there's a connection between the doll and Robert.
Okay, how do I phrase this in a way you're not going to freak out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I get that dealing with the dead is probably something very worrisome to you.
Dead in what manner? Like burial rites or undead?
This would fall closer under burial rites.
Okay, okay. I prefer that portion.
Okay, so this is I guess possessed by a relatively friendly spirit.
Okay. Okay.
Strong affection vibes directed primarily towards you. I
The
don't
thing like
know-
birds or something?
I'll
I don't
say,
know.
Philip, you also detect mischievous vibes. Like a desire to commit mischief.
It knows it's scaring the hell out of him.
Okay, so something of a prankster. So
Okay. Wait.
yeah,
So you're saying, regardless of where this doll is, it's going to find its way back to me, right?
inevitably.
Sell it. Sell it again and again.
That was where I was going with it. Okay. So, and the point. Okay, so you're saying if I sold this to somebody, the doll would find its way back to me, so I could essentially repeat that process and garner a profit for it.
Most likely.
All right. Now, how to display some level of value in this item?
I'm going to
So,
attempt speaking to the spirit with the
Can it walk, do around, and do anything aside? Can it move when it's being viewed? Because it's obvious it can move.
viewed or noticed.
When people are aware of it, can it move?
What is it, SCP-173?
Technically no. Technically no, but like say you and I were to exchange attention, for me it would disappear out of sight when I'm not looking at it, and then when I was to start looking at it and you were to stop, it would then disappear to you and then move. Stuff like that.
Okay.
It's that they do weird stuff. They aren't bound by our physical laws.
All right. Well, you know
But
what,
it
Tommy?
doesn't seem he means any harm, just little pranks here and there, so I'd keep an eye out for that. Which actually brings me to my second point. I'm going to see, I want to run this by you, if you're not comfortable with this, I won't. But I was going to see if I could influence the aura of our rooms in such a way where they think, I am in this one and you are in the one that I'm in.
You know what? I should probably confront this guy, and he is no threat to me, more of a nuisance.
Okay.
And who knows? Maybe he'll walk up and actually he'll get essentially this doll will imprint on him then.
Oh, that would be funny.
It would be hilarious. But at that, I'm going to go to bed. But before I go to bed, I'm just gonna put a cup over the doll.
Where are
I'm
you
going
putting your
to-
echo?
Just right next to my bed, like standing right next to the nightstand.
I'd like to tip the cup slightly to see if the doll is still there.
It's still there.
Okay.
Schrodinger's doll.
Is it where are you? Are you just having your echo like watch the door?
Yeah, like stare at the door.
Okay.
And it technically has. I'm gonna have it have a bow drawn, but I don't have any attacks ready. It's kind of just looks like it has a bow drawn.
Okay. Dan, you were gonna say something?
Yeah. So unless anyone else wants to do anything for the next 4 hours, at about 3 a.m. you hear your door being bashed down. Just someone hitting it.
Whose
getting,
door?
Connor's. Yeah, so this is 3 a.m., so it's not exactly daylight. But do you wake up and do you open the door?
I don't think I have a choice on the wake up part, but no, I'm just gonna yell, "Go away!"
I start yelling, and I am very,
I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real quick, guys.
Okay.
and I'm going to yell very obviously like I've been doing drugs for the past 3 hours, and I just woke up. I'm gonna yell out that I have a solution to your problem.
Is it drugs?
I don't trust you, and at response to you not going away, I'm gonna throw a dagger through the door. So it essentially punches halfway through, so you can see the blade prodding out into your direction.
That was very rude. I'm gonna bash down the door, and I tell you I have remove curse ready right now. If you want it.
It's 3 a.m. I don't trust your abilities right now.
That may be so.
You seem
Count-
Look,
Counterpoint, I want to get this done and go back to sleep and do more drugs so I can have my normal spells ready.
Look. Tired. I'm tired. It's late, or it's tired. I'm late. I don't know. I don't care. I'll give this doll thing a try, and if I don't like it, I'll call you up again.
Your loss. Might forget it tomorrow. I put the door back together and walk off. Oh wait, and I smashed the door back down. Do you know what happened to Sorrn?
I don't think I'm supposed to tell you, but I don't even know.
Well, that's a shame. I'd like to go look around for either Philip's characters or Sorrn to try to find Sorrn.
I
Which one are
will
you looking for
run.
first?
What was that?
I will run if I
Well,
see
no,
you.
you. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'd like to go to
Both
the
of my
wood elf.
characters are in the rooms they would respectively be in.
Both of them are, or neither of them are?
Are.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the wood elf first and calmly knock on the door.
Okay, I will open the door.
I ask you where Sorrn is. Also, I have my hand on my sword, just in case.
Okay, I'm going to close the door right now. Wait. Let me finish. I'm going to close the door right now, and then I'm going to open it again. When I open it, I expect your hand to be off the sword. Are we clear?
But just in case.
Do you honestly think I would stab you without provocation?
Yes.
Have I done so yet?
Not quite, but close.
All I have done is threaten you if you attack me.
Listen, I've done it to you, and I expect you to be able to do it to me. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. Unlike you, however, I don't constantly have my hand on the trigger.
Then
So,
where's
what's
that
trigger?
gotten you? I've stabbed you like 3 times.
So, you tried to stab me 3 times.
I
You
think I'm-
grazed me like twice.
Okay.
And to be honest, and I don't mean this as an offense against you, I've met bears that hurt worse than you do.
Wow. That's okay.
Bears know how to hurt people's feelings. That's always going to hurt worse.
I'm a little rusty, sue me. Now, do you know where Sorrn is?
Hold on. Let's see if you can figure out a bit of common decency. All
I'm
right?
a drow. This is common decency.
Listen, wherever you go, you must do as the people do. Now, let's try this again. I will close the door, wait 2 seconds, and open it again.
It's very close to the sword.
Okay, this is improvement. I'll take this. We'll get there.
So, do you know where Sorrn is?
No. He disappears from time to time, but is back normally within about a 24-hour period.
I'm gonna get my sword. I'm gonna stab you now. And then I walk away. I say that, and then I walk away. Wasting my time.
I'm going to look at the bow and say to it, you know, maybe I should just keep you planted in the ground whenever I open up the door.
Alright, now I'd like to find your half-drow character.
Not too difficult.
Okay, I'd like to knock on that one's door.
This is in the early morning.
Yeah, like 3 in the morning.
Okay, disheveled hair opens. Like, what do you want?
I need to find Sorrn. I've already asked several people, and noticeably my hand is not on my sword here. Yes,
Okay.
drows.
Why do you think I would know?
Because you're a drow. Also, I've asked everyone else.
Do you think Sorrn likes me all that much?
I think he likes you more than me.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna lay this flat with you right now. I think the only person Sorrn hates more than me is you. If they don't know, there's no way on this planet that I'm going to.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Probably has gone out to hiding because
There
no
are 2
offense
drow
meant to you.
females.
You are a little intense.
You just noticed. I started doing coke off of my hand. Magic coke.
Here, give me some of that.
Here, yeah, it's real good.
If I'm going to be dealing with
No,
you, I
if
need
we
it.
can't- Listen. Let's give it a little bit of time. Let's have a bit together.
Okay. Honestly, I just wanted to remove the curse, but that's what he wants. That's what he wants. Have a good evening. And I go back to my drug den, and I go back to doing lots of drugs. Actually, no, I don't think I make it to the drug den. I just go into the tavern.
Nikki, do you want me to whisper you, or are you listening to their conversation?
Well, I guess the conversation's over.
Pretty much, yeah. I go back, down to the tavern and just start doing all of the drugs.
Alright. Also, Tommy, I should specify I'm sleeping with the cloak of displacement on in a kin. So would that mean I just essentially automatically attune to it since I've spent like an hour resting with it?
Over the long rest, you guys can attune to any items which you wish to.
All right.
And
I've got a
Nikki,
feeling.
the cap that you got does require attunement, and the cap and the red bladed rapier both require attunement.
What was that pirate hat, by the way?
Are you putting it on?
I gotta.
You got a red pointed cap.
Oh, okay,
It's a helmet
okay, now I see what
with
you mean.
chain,
Okay.
a metal plate on the front, and comes to a high point.
Yeah. You got the pinhead helmet.
It really does look dumb.
For reference to any of you, this is what it looks like.
All right, and yeah, sure. Now that I'm awake at 3 a.m., first off, I'm gonna check if the doll is still under the cup.
You lift up the cup, and the doll is still there.
I'm just gonna say hello, like give it a friendly greeting, and put the cup back down.
The cup actually jiggles a little bit after you set it down.
All right. I'm too tired to care. And at that, put the pirate hat on.
You reach as you put it on, you don't feel any different actually. But as you reach up to kind of think about it, you find hair growing out of your face.
I take it off.
Before you do that, you notice you breathe in, and the stench in your own mouth is almost unbearable as you feel like your teeth have rotten.
Tommy, I don't have teeth. I have a beak.
Okay, well somehow there's gingivitis in there.
What? How?
Are you saying anything as this happens, Connor?
No, because there's no one to speak to.
Okay.
Why, do I have a pirate accent?
Say something and you'll find out.
Yeah, I'll talk to the doll. Why not?
What are you saying specifically?
Are you seeing this, man?
It comes out, that's what you want to say, but it comes out, are you be seeing this, matey?
I take it off.
It doesn't come off.
Oh no.
I go track down the drow.
Which one?
The one that came knocking on my door.
Shava.
I was about to say, oh, wonderful. There's someone else on the hunt. No.
Chances are I would probably go and catch her after she started speaking with Phillip's half-drow, because the moment they left my room, I'd probably start tinkering.
As you step out of the door, Connor, you are hit with the most intense craving you've ever had to consume alcohol.
I've never even drank though.
But you have the strongest craving you've ever known in your life to start drinking.
All right, can I find Dan?
Oh, I'm very obvious. So,
I'm just gonna point. You remove curse.
well, first I have to set the scene. At the table, I've only been there for like 20 seconds. There is a line of drugs just all over it. It goes in a circle, in a spiral to the center of the table. I've gone through about a quarter of it. There's vomit on one side of the table, and a bunch of needles somewhere else, just pointed out of the ceiling.
Is this in the common room?
Wow, you really make yourself at home.
It's a good thing the innkeeper's asleep.
Well, I couldn't exactly make it back, and I sound very calm during this entire ordeal.
Like
So,
an
Connor,
eerie calm, like, hello, good sir.
Connor, as you walk to Dan past the bar, I want you to make a will save to not start drinking.
If you fail, I'm joining, and I'm not listening to you.
All right. All right, that's a 14.
That does not pass, Connor.
Really?
I yell to the bards playing in the inn. Do that song I taught you, and
There are no bards in the inn.
I keep yelling.
No, you see bards, but there are no bards.
And I hear a bunch of dubstep being played as I start yelling for shots.
Connor, you reach behind the counter and find a bottle of whiskey.
Great. Tell me it has a child lock on it or something, please.
It doesn't. The child lock is the bartender.
Okay.
And he's sleeping.
Not for long, he's not.
As you chug down the bottle of whiskey, you don't feel your head become any cloudier, and you're frustrated that you don't feel yourself getting drunk.
All right. Again, I'm going to point to Dan's character. You, hat, get it off.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I take the alcohol and I start drinking myself. And then I take your head and I shove it in the drugs. Take some of these. These are real good.
One, you don't have the capacity to force me to do that. Two, once he doesn't, Tommy, I would like to grab a paper fan or something and threaten to blow away all his drugs with it.
Okay. What are you saying, Connor?
Hat now. I'm trying to speak as simply as possible because I can't help but slur my words.
So, you know in The Princess Bride how the guy says, "You fool, you've fallen for one of the classic blunders." It's that speech exactly, but instead of what he lists, I say, "You never threatened a druggy drow. What, he has so many drugs in his bag!" And there's just a pile of drugs just in the bag.
The hat is cursed.
Ah!
Dan, you hear, "This hat be cursed, matey."
I like that accent. Reminds me of that sea elf that sold me a bunch of drugs that one time.
I'm going to shoot you. Please get it off.
Tell me, what does it sound like?
"Take it off or I'll shoot ye."
Oh, fine. If that's how you want to be, I start yanking on it. I think this is cursed.
Yeah, you don't say.
You don't say. All right, I will expend a third level spell slot, one of my only third level spell slots, to remove curse.
Okay, the hat comes off.
Wait, are we level 6 or are we not?
We're level 6.
You are.
Okay, all right, just want to make sure. So yes.
Oh, thank you. What does this taste? This is. You guys willingly drink this?
Yeah, makes the party even better. Where
All right. You know
where's the
what?
box?
Thank you for the help. You can keep the hat if you want it. I'm gonna go wash my mouth out.
First,
Ugh.
roll me. So help me take care of these drugs, and you don't
No.
know if I mean actually snort them or put them back in the bag.
I don't even have a nose. I have a beak. What do you want me to do?
I tilt the table. Was that not
You do
obvious?
have a nose.
Yeah, but it's not like. Yeah, it's like more like a hole in the beak.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste them on you. Jeez, here, let me put them back in the bag.
Yeah, I wasn't asked. Look. You cast remove curse. You can keep the hat if you want it. I'm go to sleep.
Okay, but help me. Okay, whatever.
No.
Connor,
I,
if Robert flaps his wings, all hell breaks loose.
which is why I've yet to do so because I don't want to. I don't want to get caught in the blast.
Still handing it over to the other patrons.
There's no other patrons. It's 3 a.m. and you're in the common room.
If there were, they're gone now.
I do hope this hasn't interrupted my long rest, Tommy.
No, it won't. Though it has interrupted the innkeepers. And he comes walking out at this point.
Give me the drugs.
What's all the racket? You! I told you weren't allowed back in here.
Wait. I don't think he's ever seen me before.
I'm assuming that given that you're living in this city, you would have caused trouble for him before.
You're right. This is probably
I am making that assumption.
This is probably the exact same scenario he first saw me in. I'm shoving the drugs in my bag and I run out.
He takes a broom and he's like sweeping you, like whacking you with the broom to get you out. Get!
I am attuned to the voltage.
Dan,
As
don't.
he swats you out, he turns around. Darn druggies. They should stay in the slums.
Sorry about that. Someone went knocking on my door at 3 in the morning and then came down to the commons room. Apparently, I came to investigate.
You okay, buddy? You're slurring a little bit.
Let's just say I came over with an urge that I have never had before and ended up downing one of your bottles. I am completely willing to pay for it, and I'm just gonna. How much is this?
Just 8 silver.
All right, I'm gonna.
You found the cheaper stuff, buddy.
Eh.
Are you even legal?
No, I'm not. I've never drank before.
He reaches over the counter. He pulls out a chart. Where's the bird one? How old?
I'm an aarakocra, not an What are those owl fae? I don't even know.
How old?
What was my character like 3 or 8 or what?
I don't remember.
Let me see if I never wrote it down. But yeah, no, I'm essentially like probably like 19 or 20 in bird years. Look, man, I can't say how or why, but this urge wasn't me. Look, I might have inhaled something that guy was smoking. I don't even know.
Because, well, you're
Ha!
not legal.
No, I know, and you're not.
And
You didn't sell me alcohol. I merely broke one of your bottles and compensated you for it, right?
It's too early for this. Get to bed.
No, I know. Look, I want to
Darn
sleep too.
minors.
What the?
You're a minor!
No, I know, but why am I the one being blamed for causing this trouble?
You could get his alcohol license revoked, Connor.
But he didn't sell me alcohol.
To some parties, that doesn't matter.
What?
Anyway, he said tells you get to bed.
The homeowners association?
Darn kids.
Get off my lawn!
Where are the Karens in this cutthroat city, Tommy?
I will start the Karen's union.
Do they live
Well,
in the
they're not
sewers?
they're not in this part of the city. If you find a nicer city, I'm sure you'll find some.
Do they crawl out at night?
Yes, they do. Don't mind me. I'll just be working on a Karen stat block.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
They hunt magisters from 12 to 3 a.m. Did I say magisters? Because I meant managers.
You said magisters.
I meant managers. My bad.
That's the local name for them.
Oh, Karen, the most fearsome of monsters.
Challenge rating?
All the attacks do either like a
Psychic.
pitiful amount of piercing or slashing, or psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. Anti-vaxxer. Karen has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of Karen's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated.
That's right.
Asking for the manager. Anyway. Nikki, was there anything you wanted to... You were looking... You found your spot, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to do there, or are you just sleeping?
I'm going to be doing some sleeping and a lot of pacing.
Okay. Are you attuning to any of the items that you got?
I think I will.
Okay. The helmet is the mage plate cap that you sent me.
Okay.
The other sword is a rapier of spite.
Oh.
It's a +1 rapier, but that bonus becomes a +2 if the attack is made against a creature who damaged you since your last turn.
Phillip, our characters need to be big and worry a lot over this one.
Need to be what? Oh,
We
no.
need to worry. She's going to be killing people who she has spite for. So
Right.
I was
Tommy.
gonna say rapier of spite. Yay, the embodiment of my character.
That little like cat the little like stone cat is the thing that grants a +1 to all ability checks, right?
Are you making?
Yeah,
you can't cast identify.
No,
but
I
you
was
making
going to
an
be
arcana?
like taking my long rest with it, similar to my cloak.
Okay, make a. Actually, let me check if that one does require attunement.
It does.
Okay. So you you spend time with it.
I just assumed I could attune to it, but I didn't know any more about the cloak than I did this stone.
Yes, you feel luckier for having the stone, and yes, you're able to attune to both of them.
I'm a punk and I feel lucky, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
And
someone asked
Nikki,
me, do
you're
I
the
feel lucky?
you found the cloak, that you're the one that got the soot covered cloak, right? Let me double check if that needs attunement. It does require attunement.
Okay, might as well attune to it.
Okay. As you spend enough time with it, and as you attune to it, you find yourself to have a slightly keener sense, and this cloak will allow you to transform into a hellhound for up to 1 hour.
Did someone say
Hell
doggo?
yeah! Ooh, that's a cool one.
Dan, are you interacting with these gloves that you found at all?
Yes, but only because I forgot they were in there and put them on and realized I had them on. And then
As you put the gloves on, you're not quite sure if it's simply because you're not quite sure if it's the gloves or the drugs. But you put them on, and you smell a mixture of blood, soot, and brimstone. You look out and you see a large city burning. And you look down and you're on top of a skeletal nightmarish horse as you command hordes of demon forward, and just like that, you're back in your own body. The gauntlets will essentially they turn your unarmed attacks into, let me get the exact number. Yeah, they turn your unarmed strikes with your hands into magic weapon attacks that deal slashing damage, with a +1 to your attack and damage rolls and a damage die of 1d8.
Wow, a D8. Jeez.
Are you proficient with unarmed strikes, though?
I am proficient with everything. I'm a paladin.
And you also, as you put them on, you feel very glad that you found these and unwilling to part with them.
+1.
Mm-hmm. And you suddenly get the sense that there's no greater piece of armor that you could have found. And you have no desire to find any other armor. Except you feel a prick, a tingling in the back of your mind, urging you to find more pieces like this.
I'm curious, is the city, does the layout have any resemblance to the one that we are in?
Dan, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Like docks and stuff.
What do you think would go most on memory?
Maybe
Memory,
check?
a potential history check, but a survival check might function more so because that's essentially a general understanding than awareness of your environment.
Okay. Yeah, survival.
Okay. An 8.
It doesn't seem to be the same city, or at the very least, it was a long time ago before, and the city must have changed a lot if it is the same one. Though you can't quite tell if that's the case or if it's a different city.
Well, I don't know. Okay, I'm bleeding off my cheek now. Okay, where are those drugs?
Oh, I thought you were saying that like in real life.
No, that was in character entirely.
But
Scratch my face. Oh, well,
you do see that the city that you're looking over is in a much more wooded rather than desert area.
Okay. Those are some good ones. Where are those mushrooms? I need them again.
Yeah, see, this, these gauntlets are making you see things. Do you know what the answer is, Dan?
What was that?
The answer is to use drugs to see other things, to no longer see what the gauntlets make you see.
You're a genius.
Overpower the gauntlets with cocaine.
Dan, I'm gonna retcon the +1 to your attack and damage on those, but the D8 is still.
Okay.
So essentially, your unarmed attacks do slashing damage, and you deal a 1d8 for the damage.
Your fingers are tiny long swords. Dan, that means you can backhand someone and smite them.
I could. Wait, no,
They come with strange dreams for free.
Well,
I usually
Tommy,
pay for those.
is it an unarmed strike, or do the gauntlets essentially count as a simple weapon?
Unarmed strikes.
All right, I asked because Dan can't smite with an unarmed strike, and I think the aesthetic of backhanding someone and smiting them would be amazing.
I've added a quote.
I would say
to
you
the,
also
list.
can't. Well, I would say that specifically with these, even if they were counted as a weapon, or no, it does essentially turn your hands into magic weapons.
All right, I'm just like, do they count as simple weapons similar to the thunder gauntlets that the artificer gets?
Yeah, you can smite with these, Dan.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it changes nothing mechanically. I just think it's really cool. I think
just
Dan
think
does
they're
well.
neat.
Essentially, Dan gets to backhand with the power of a longsword now.
And Lolth. So I'm going to rest to recover those spell slots real quick. I would also, Tommy, real quick, would I be getting any dreams from that good deity, or has she abandoned me because of the drugs? The one that Phillip.
Which deity are you forsworn to?
Lolth. But there's the other one that wants Drow to be good for some reason.
You don't get any dreams from the good deity. You do, however, have more dreams of conquest and battle and blood and carnage.
Wow.
Actually, I might as well be asking the same thing.
That's true. All the Drow, are we getting dreams? Because that doesn't usually happen with us. Okay.
Nikki, I'd say you don't have any dreams.
That's a good thing. That is a good thing.
Yes.
I don't need a crisis right now.
I
don't need
dream of
another
normal
one.
things like normal people.
Dan's trance is interrupted by memories of carnage that he doesn't remember having.
Man, what's with all three of you getting a weapon that is each of you got an item that talks to you? I got a net and a fancy rock.
Well, to Nikki, it's unwilling, so I don't know if you want to ask him.
I feel like he's there like on a rooftop, so we're just like, the sword is trying to converse with him, and he's just like, shut up!
Phillip got a longbow with the spirit of an ancient elf. Nikki got a spiffy little rapier. Dan got gauntlets that make him yearn for blood and conquest.
So normal,
I
right?
got faith in sword form.
So when we make it to the morning, there is going to be an instance where Shava is going to want to ask Robert a few questions.
Okay.
Are we at morning? Or?
Just about. Dan, I forgot to mention one thing. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against demons and disadvantage on saving throws versus their spells and abilities.
Okay. But not devils and not fiends in general?
Just demons.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's morning at this point. Phillip, did you and I... Actually, I guess we can take care of this after your thing. Did you at some point tonight want to talk about the secondary item that would fit your character better than the Elven Chain?
I gotta think about for Roland because Roland there's not a lot of magic items that fit him all that well.
Okay.
Well, if you
You and I
want
can talk
a
about that.
boost to AC, something like +1 studded leather is always a solid choice. It would grant you a +1 to AC. Simple as that.
I mean,
You and I can talk about it afterwards.
Yeah. So, where is it that I will be approaching Robert?
Assumedly
Probably
in his room.
you are an elf, so you probably wake up much sooner than I, or you just went to bed later. Either way, once you approach my door, you see the hinges have been broken off by some brutish elf, and there's also a dagger half embedded in the middle of the board.
I will nonchalantly knock on the door.
The door probably falls to the ground.
Connor, did you go back to sleep after Dan had
Yes.
woken you up? You wake up to a knocking on your door, and there's salt and pepper on you.
Wait, he didn't respond to the other half of me with a bow raised at his face?
He seemed to
Well,
go
he
ahead.
came in. He didn't come in through the door, Connor.
Oh, great. Is there someone salivating by the window?
Make an investigation check.
All right. That's a 6.
You find a little drop of what could be dried drool on the window pane,
great.
on the the windowsill.
Okay. You know what? Okay, what do you... All right, what do you need? I'm kind of preoccupied here.
I can see. Do you want some help dealing with him?
You can sense like spirits and people's minds or stuff, right?
Not in their minds, but stuff, yeah.
Like, can you sense when they're approaching?
People?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Not unless they have a very intense emotional vibe about them.
How about a very, very intense driving hunger? Like, this
Yeah?
individual is obsessed with eating me. What emotion would that be to you?
Hunger.
Okay, yes.
There's literally hunger spirits out there.
Yeah, if you ever sense that, point one out to me, please.
I mean, there's like 7 in this room right now, if you're curious.
Oh, seriously?
Oh yeah, no, there's a
Is that
lot.
above average?
No, that's given a room of this size.
Very well then. If it
Yeah.
feels like one is following us.
Nah, these are just like wandering around looking for something to eat. Kind of awkward since they can't.
Well, can you tell if one is following us?
If you walk around and it follows you.
Oh.
I don't see any that are attached to you, if that's what you're asking.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give this individual a description of the individual following us. Just let me know if you see that guy.
I can curse him if you want.
No, I should deal with this myself. But no, he's got this weird obsession with trying to eat me, and he is remarkably stealthier than I would have anticipated.
Okay, but if you change your mind on the cursing, it's always on the table.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright, what did you need?
I have a question about the wood elf. He seems off.
Off how? Off like he doesn't like the city, off like he doesn't like people, off like he doesn't like small talk, off like he doesn't like ham on his sandwiches.
Actually, probably the last one most closely fits. So well, you know, I see spirits and whatnot. So,
Okay.
if I did not know better, grasping his vibe about him, I would say that he's already dead.
You know, I don't even know much about elves, drow, or spirits to begin with. You know as much as I do, if I'm being honest, but he seems the cordial sort, so I haven't paid his past much mind.
Okay. I was wondering because you've known him longer than
I've known him for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, and you've known me for like 2 days.
No, I'm just like 2 weeks still really isn't that much. Less to you guys.
Okay.
Seriously,
know.
I'm marching over here with my sub-century lifespan and everything. Meanwhile, all of you have already existed for centuries, or some of you haven't.
Actually, I've only been alive for 25 years.
That's my cousin only lived to 25.
No, I know, I get that. It's a different lifespan. Half elves are kind of weird. Anyway,
Yeah, no, my cousin died of old age at 25.
yeah, I get that. Well, actually, no, this is where it gets a little confusing. Are we talking about, like, consecutive or cumulative age, I guess?
There's a difference.
For me. Consecutive, I'm probably more like...
How old this current body is? How about that?
Oh, this body would be probably a few months now.
I just woke up. Can I eat first?
Yeah. It's all good.
What?
And I will leave the room, having tormented the avian companion enough.
I'm gonna think about it for about 3 minutes and then discard it and move on.
Alright.
We've got our magic stuff, and he's just here like, I like your funny words, magic man.
No, it's more like, you know what? Thinking about it isn't gonna help me at all, so I'm just gonna not let this bother me and move on.
And for the foreseeable future, as passive things, you guys may start to notice, Shava is going to start deliberately avoiding Roland as much as humanly possible.
Elvenly possible.
Well, she is also half human, so...
Yeah, but elves are usually more capable than human.
She's going to try avoiding him using her human half.
Alright.
Oh, look at you. You're still young and...
Yeah, spry age of 59.
Dan, you gotta find me first.
Oh, I will. For an insult that
Alright.
bad, you underestimate a drow's pettiness.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna collect the group, and we need to make our way to the Thieves Guild, because we completed the job. How many of you do I need to put on a child leash to keep from clawing at each other?
You gotta find me!
So
I'm just gonna shake a bag of blueberries and for your bat to find.
Oh, that's a dirty trick.
Nikki,
I'm
you're
just gonna call
as
your
you
bat
wake up,
Scott.
your bat is like rooting its way out of your cloak and sniffing the air.
Oh God, why?
I'm just gonna be calling your bat's name and shaking a small a small travel bag of dried blueberries.
You see your bat's ears like perk and start like rotating themselves.
The thing is, if I offer something, she would still go for the new source because I'm gonna give it to her anyway.
Are you saying your bat's a spoiled brat?
Yes, that is exactly what I am saying.
All right.
If you were to look through Vera's senses, you would hear Robert calling Vera, and you would hear a shake, shake, shake.
Oh, I know basically exactly what's happening because she only reacts that way for food.
Does the bat end up finding her way to me?
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm
And then
trying
I'm just gonna be
to
like,
remain hidden, but like line of sight at all times.
all right. So can you help me find Sorrn?
It roots down to the bag.
All right. I'm gonna reach in and get a small handful for her.
Okay,
That is
it
an
is eating the
18.
blueberries greedily.
Lovely.
I have a question. Nikki, did you base the personality traits of the bat off of your own character?
What?
Did you base the personality traits of the bat off of your own character?
No, actually. I just had the idea.
This isn't an accusation. I was just thinking about, I'm like, that would be downright hilarious.
Like, I thought, wouldn't it be funny if, instead of actually being able to work with his familiar consistently, like perfectly, it's just really, really food motivated.
Mm.
Whoever has the most fruit, that
Wait,
is
Tommy,
where its loyalties lie at the moment.
What's the name of Nikki's sword again?
Oh, God.
It's the Rapier of Spite.
No, the
No, the
talking
fun
one.
one.
Oh, the
Okay.
fun one.
Overnight, I have had a conversation with it, which is
His
essentially
name is Puck.
stealth is my thing. So, if I look like I'm trying to be sneaky, if I do like a thing, please, for the love of God, do not talk.
All right. Well,
Oh yeah, he replies quieter. Oh yeah, gnarly, bro. It. As long as we're slaying the baddies.
Well, at that, once I wake up and once the bat comes to me, knowing Sorrn is near, I'm gonna yell, "Hey, Puck, where you at?"
Yo, bro, what's down?
I would like to go to the store.
It's on top of the roof on the opposite side of the street.
Tommy, I fly. The fact
How
that it's a roof
fast?
means nothing to me.
How fast?
Okay, you fly up and you see Sorrn like harshly shushing her sword on top of the roof.
All right, well, I'm just gonna take a seat and be like, "Blueberry?
Why are you like this?
Why am I like what?" I'm offering you a blueberry. Your familiar seems to enjoy.
Yes.
Would you have
You
have
do-
you would you like
Would
you like a
plenty
blueberry?
Of fruit.
Okay. I mean, these are technically from more of a northern settlement, so they taste different. I had them dried so they last a while. Are you not familiar with the fact that fruits taste different based on regional location?
No.
Any fruit you've had here was grown in the desert, as in it's very dry, you very hot. These are from a colder climate, a more humid climate, so they actually grow much fuller. But these have been dried. All right, I would like to hand her a raisin.
A blueberry raisin.
Essentially dried blueberries, the same way raisins are made.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, you do realize that the moment I go down there, I am probably toast, correct?
Yeah. Well, how about this? I have a basic understanding of drow society and the rules. One, to my knowledge, you're already breaking the rules being up here. So I ask this, why do you choose to follow these rules? And two, if you're having difficulty with the character, I don't want to be like, hey, you need protecting and all of that, but I could essentially, if you have difficulty specifically talking with the drow, I could be some kind of interpreter.
Oh no.
It might come off as really passive aggressive though, which might be better.
Absolutely not, actually. I think
Oh,
just
really?
the more I stay out of her view, the better.
All right, well, either way, we have to talk to we kind of have to go and talk to the Thieves Guild. That's time sensitive.
True.
Also,
She wasn't there
I
when
hazard
we arrived last.
I would recommend. No, frankly, they weren't actually part of the Thieves Guild job at all. Cthulhu was, but
Exactly.
Cthulhu bailed on us.
Exactly.
All I mean to say is, we've had quite the uproar in the city, so we should talk to the Thieves Guild, get the information we need, and get out of here within 48 hours. 20, like a day would be best.
I agree.
So we got to talk with Namfoodle. get any final orders in, stock up on materials, and bolt.
That sounds like a plan. Just you will not be
Hence
seeing
why I
me
tried to
for
find you.
the most of it.
Okay, I'm just usually done everything as a group up to this point. I realize the group has changed, and there's really only you, me, and Roland left. Are you uncomfortable with the 2 new group members?
Extremely.
So who's present for this conversation?
Oh, it's just me and Sorrn.
Okay, cool.
I tracked him down.
So, cue to the other end. You see a very fierce argument going on right now between Roland and oh shoot, what's her name?
Shava.
You don't even...
Shava, yes. It's a strange name, I'll admit.
Autocorrect, she keeps trying to change it to shave.
I know, right?
Shava.
No, just shave.
No, just call her Shava.
Like how we are like the nickname we've given the what's his name, the all-encompassing one.
We gave him a nickname?
Yep.
What did we
Only
nickname
you're gonna like
him
the
as?
nickname.
I prefer my.
What's the nickname?
Teo.
I prefer
Teo?
I prefer my
Oh.
nickname for the Kraken. The all-consuming one, Taco.
That's canon. His name is Taco.
Just think, Cthulhu riding a taco through the waves from place to place, robbing and pillaging.
I feel like he wasn't like that at the beginning. And so it was a very bad influence.
All right. Well, how do you want to deal with the new the new party members? Huh?
Stay out of their way, honestly.
That's not dealing with it, and that's an unsustainable method.
Watch me.
Look, I'm trying to help you, and I don't want to say you're being difficult, but you're being difficult.
And difficult. As any drow does.
I put the cult in difficult.
I'm just proposing that there might be a potentially. I know Drow society is a lot about strength and essentially it's really about strength and essentially like overpowering others. Would this blatant essentially running away denote a certain level of fear and in that sense submission towards these individuals? Drow society rules do not
Quite opposite,
have any
actually.
control up here. What?
Well, there's some of both. See,
Okay.
I don't have to follow orders if I'm not around to hear them.
Or you could just not follow orders regardless. I understand this has probably been drilled into your head, but the Drow society has no control up here. You have no reason to listen to them outside of your own, essentially outside of your own misgivings or inhibitions.
And I have no reason to listen to you, technically.
That is true, but understand that I'm trying to help you here. I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just trying to give you a different perspective.
For now, I will manage, and we will. What is the phrase? We will cross that bridge when we get to it. Possibly burning it in the process, but who cares?
I like the phrase "we'll burn that bridge when we get there."
I like that.
Yeah, no, but Cousin Matthew had a weird obsession with bridge burning. It was actually really destructive. He singed his wing when doing it. And I'm not talking about like some metaphysical like societal bridge burning and like destroying.
I get it if he actually.
Yeah. No, it was like actual arson.
I suppose we should get moving.
Yeah.
I should have worn the shirt.
Do you want her back? Like right now, the bird has been perched on my thumb, eating blueberries this entire time.
No, because it's
I'm going to
it.
do like a little whistle, see if she will come back. She's got more blueberries to eat.
All right, I'm just gonna like reach over and like pour the rest of the blueberries in your hand and kind of like nudge her to move over.
As you pour them, the bat just kind of like follows with her face.
Food.
She doesn't even fly over. She just kind of like grabs onto your hand as you move over with the bag and just hops from your hand to Sorrn's.
Have you seen those videos of the parrots? Like, apparently a lot of owners have seen the same thing. Of sometimes they forget they can fly, they just walk everywhere.
All right, and with that, I suppose we'll be speaking to the Thieves Guild and Namfoodle.
A living one or a dead one?
What?
Have you not seen the
What,
Monty
Phillip?
Python bit?
Oh, I was conversing with family.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, I thought you were
a
referring
living
to the
one or a
Monty
dead
Python
one?
bit.
No. We were talking like, should we give our cat the cicada? And I asked, a living one or a dead one?
Oh,
Like, it's no joke. There's like 500 dead ones on our driveway.
Yeah, they die
Not
by the
surprised.
droves.
we don't have many dead ones
Last
because we
week-
have so many squirrels.
Last week I went over to my parents' house, and when I pulled up, our dog was out front, like their dog was out front, and so I saw there was a live cicada just like crawling in the grass, so I pointed out to the dog to see what he does with it, and he just sniffs it a bit, then walks forward and pees on it.
That'll do, dog.
There were a lot of responses I expected for that. That was not one of them.
Oh, he eats them though, Tommy.
Has he eaten them?
Yes, there's a wet crunch whenever he's doing it. I
Oh.
don't like it.
Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah, no. Jason brought one in and forced him to eat it right next to my chair.
oh. I have heard that apparently, like, around whenever the cicadas come by, like, some owners find that their dogs get sick gorging themselves on cicadas because they just eat and eat and eat and eat.
All right,
That makes
anyway,
it
Give them
taste good.
treats.
Nikki, I sent something into the chat, the Monty Python dead parrot script.
Oh boy.
Oh. I will watch that later, I guess.
Guys, it is 9:15. How do we want to keep going or what? Like, do people have anything to do?
I do, but this is fun, and I want to make Sorrn as uncomfortable as possible.
Ah,
Tries to be kind.
The fierce debate between, and we're going to keep this ambiguous what the topic is about, continues between Roland and Shava.
all right. Well, you know what? I'm going to do the actual job, and I'm gonna move down to. I'm gonna make my way to the Thieves Guild.
Tommy, can I participate in a drug war for territory of the people supplying me because I've gotten so in debt with them that I can't possibly ever pay them back?
Oh, actually, Tommy, the Muffin Man's dead. People would be vying for power, and then Dan comes along.
So Dan, you owed money to the Muffin Man and his guys, but they've been deposed.
Oh,
Your debts
cool.
are paid.
What a wonderful coincidence.
No, you just become the new
Maybe not
Muffin Man,
paid, but
and then you have to
your
pay
debts are
yourself back.
gone.
Can I steal their merchandise?
What merchant?
You can try. That was a few days ago. If there's anything
No.
left,
If there's anything left, it was carried up by the smoke plumes and dusted the entire slums in like a yellowish white snow.
It was a good day.
Oh, I know how I might be able to get around this whole ordeal. I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
You still have your bat, don't you?
That
could be
that will be hidden.
Who are you disguising yourself as?
Hmm. You know, I could pick hippie, and I wouldn't have to change much. Change like my attitude much, like to fit the role.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not?
Power
Only
move.
Roland is actually going to recognize him anyway.
Turn
Neither
into
of us
Dan's
liked him
current
anyway.
character. How's that for a power move?
I'm going to disguise myself as your old character to trick your new one.
Go ahead.
Well, no, disguise yourself as his current character, I think is what Connor's saying.
Yes. As the
The
female
ultimate
drow.
power move.
I'm pretty sure impersonating anyone of a different status than you is punishable by death, so...
I'm pretty sure a lot of things are
Oh,
punishable by
most
death.
things!
Who's gonna kill you up here, though?
I will. I
Wolf
believe in
yourself.
that system until I get caught.
What, you and your shoulder problems?
All around me are familiar faces.
Oh no. Oh no. To Australian, it looks like there are more and more wood elves coming into this party. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, guys.
Oh, so are we at the
I
main
pulled an
group
Uno
now?
reverse card.
I threw another reverse on top of it.
Do you want to know what's so funny?
Hmm?
Is Sorn's only in-person experience for wood elves are two opposite extremes, neither of which are a proper representation of wood elf society.
So you're saying caricatures?
One of them was a caricature, and one of them was just a self-hating wood elf.
Ah.
Poor Hippie McDippy. He had so much to live for.
No,
And
he
then he
didn't.
died.
And more to die for.
Yes. Anyway, so we're at the main group now. Heading to
I'm not.
I'm going to the Thieves Guild, and I would have pulled Roland and what's her face are were part of the job as well. Nikki made it a point that she's going to make herself scarce, and Dan's
Well, the thing
character.
is, that was to avoid Austra.
Okay.
And
Well,
Shava
yeah.
might be fooled by this, so...
And Dan's character is out of commission because he's not part of this job. I don't want to try and find him.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what's going on with you guys. I just hung out, killed some people, and then left.
Okay, so I
Austra
shall.
might not have
As
any
we're
idea what's going
walking
on
down,
anyway.
I shall speak for Shava for a moment.
He's
So
gonna
what's the
offer me
deal
drugs
with,
again, and I don't like it.
So what's the deal with Sorrn, right? That's what you guys call him?
Who are you speaking to?
Robert.
Oh, me. Yes, Sorrn. What about him?
So what's
And I'll specify at this point, for Roland, you notice Hippie McDippy, who you thought was dead, approaches the party.
All right, I'm gonna
as this conversation is going on.
I watched him die, so I'm gonna scrutinize that. What is it, an investigation?
No, you didn't watch him die, Connor. You were still Deverell at that point.
Oh, right, that's true. So
I'm going to go. It was the left shoulder, right?
I think
Dan,
so.
it was,
Yes.
I'm going to go punch him in the left shoulder as hard as I can. As Roland.
Still pretty flimsy.
Yes, but not as flimsy as an open wound.
I'm going
Alright,
to attempt to get out of the way. Or counter stab, I suppose. Counter stab, yes, that is what I will do.
Counterstab would give you away as Sorrn, though.
So,
No, because Hippie McDippy was a rogue.
Which is true, but I am a high-level wizard capable of moving the universe at my whim. I cast counter stab.
so
Nikki,
As
there's
long
a
as I
ninth
don't
level
use
spell
like my
there.
signature.
that's a
Weapon.
12 to hit.
Oh no, that does not.
I would now like to judge the instinctive movements as I went to attack. May I make an insight roll?
Go ahead.
I thought it was investigation against an illusion.
This
Well-
isn't detecting through the illusion. This is telling, is this really Hippie McDippy?
Yeah.
I feel like you know it's not.
He's using in his insight into how well he knew Hippie to see if he if it's actually him, if he moved the same way.
All right.
What would I be rolling to
14?
counter?
I guess
Nothing.
that would
Actually,
be
hell, I'm not
performance.
actually countering for
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Probably against.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you probably didn't even realize what I was doing. So 14, is that enough to realize this is not?
Yeah, probably.
Hippie
Sorrn's
McDippy did not move
absence.
as he normally does. He also didn't seem that hurt by the fact, like, you expected the punch to the shoulder, to his left shoulder, to hurt a lot more than it did.
Your movements are stiff.
And
That's it.
Okay, so Roland, I don't know who this individual is.
I shot. Well, you know, if he is who I think he is, I shot him in the shoulder like 7 times.
Okay, that seems gratuitous and excessive, but you asked a question about Sorrn, yes? What
Yeah.
was it again?
No, she asked.
Oh,
Jumping
right,
now
sorry.
over to Shava. Is he okay? He seems.
I actually spoke with him earlier today. He's a tad I don't know what it is. Just uncomfortable with you and that new girl. Apparently
I'm just gonna
something
kind
about
of shrug. Seems like kind of an asshole to me.
seems like something about the Drow society. I tried telling him that Drow society has no bearings on here. It could be something instilled in his mind that he can't shake off. Who knows?
It's a long road to recovery when
Yeah.
one leaves Drow society. I can only
Yeah.
imagine what drove him out.
No, I've seen Sorrn scream at both a pineapple and a tree so far.
Wait, at a pineapple?
Honestly, in my experience, those are actually relatively tame reactions.
Okay.
Also eat a lemon like an apple. Try and eat the outside of a pineapple. Scream at the sky and the ocean at the same time.
You've probably seen him eat a pepper at this point.
Oh, did he?
Oh, yeah.
Did he
Oh,
learn the
and you
rule about
guys are
pepper
in
and touching your eyes the hard way?
You guys are
What?
in the desert, so there are hot peppers.
I saw that. They were brightly colored. I assumed they were fruit.
So let me ask a
supposed to be
question,
sweet.
Nikki. Would Sorrn have gone for a big pepper or a smaller one? Get his first time trying said vegetable.
Yes.
At the same time.
Like, I mean,
Sorrn would take
apples
the
and
small
pears
pepper,
are different,
put it
so why shouldn't the different sized of triangle-shaped fruits be
take the small
different?
pepper, take the really big pepper, put the small pepper in the big pepper, and just take a bite.
So to give you a bit of context, I guess, Robert, to help with this is all rooted, I guess, in... You guys don't have anything equivalent to the Spider Queen here, do you?
Yeah, no.
The long and short of it is that there's a divide amongst our elven people of those who dwell above and those who dwell below. There was a betrayal had by the Spider Queen against the Great Elf God.
Oh yeah, no. Roland, you mentioned an old companion. What was Deverell was his name? That guy at the gate that I had met. He was talking about this stuff, right?
Yes, spoke of it as though he had seen it, which is
Huh.
kind of preposterous, I think, given it's thousands of years old.
And he was a human, so
Hmm.
I mean, was he though?
As far as we could tell, he seemed to believe it as well.
Eh. All right. Sorry. Not to cut you off, Shava. Just that
No,
struck
it's
my
all
mind.
good. So it's strange when drow come to the surface. It's normally they've been ousted from their society. Some choose to try and continue their ways of life. Some try
Alright.
to integrate themselves into better society. But this
Alright.
all comes back to the old wound that exists. Drow cannot stand the existence of surface elves, and surface elves can't stand the existence of drow generally.
All right. I have a question for you though.
Mhm.
So far, I have met 3 drow.
Yes.
And now I've met a couple in the past, but they were special cases. Not the point here. You 3 though. You 3 are seemingly what? Normal-ish drow from the subterranean world. All 3 of you cast magic. Is that normal?
It is a tradition, I'm told.
Okay, like for male and female, because to my knowledge, that's like usually there's a difference in status there.
There is, but that's primarily of political and hereditary power rather than of magical ability.
Okay.
Furthermore, none of our innate magical talents are all that powerful.
Well, no, I don't mean the whole like any racial capabilities. I just mean specifically like what you as your seeing spirits and all of that. Sorrn is the stab wizard.
Oh, that's a peculiar one because as far as I know, that's not a drow technique.
Huh.
That was originally a high elf technique developed, although he seems to have reformed it somewhat more in tune with drow standards. So I'm curious. I ought to ask him sometime if he created that on his own or if he picked that up from someone. But suffice it to say, it's a very, I'll frame it, undrow like habit.
Yeah. Well, frankly, I might give Sorrn some space because you know that sword that he picked up. What was the name? Puck. Yeah, Puck. Um, Also, Tommy, I'm saying his name intentionally because while Nikki is covered, Puck is still with her. Is still with Nikki.
Puck is still in her hand.
Yes. Yeah. Puck's his name. It seems to be is testing Sorn's patience a little bit. So I'd give
I
him
don't
some
test
space.
anybody. I don't test well, actually.
I'm going to Misty Step.
Hippie.
You
Shit.
all watch as Hippie McDippy disappears.
Was that Sorrn?
You know, all things considered, we probably should have expected that.
Yeah. So that guy was dead, right?
I'm probably something of a sore spot specifically because drow society, as you've picked up, is primarily matriarchal. And I personally don't have much of care for the traditions of Lolth and all that. I find it to be delusional self-importance.
Okay. It seems this new character whatever her name was, the one with the drugs, seems to subscribe with the original beliefs, and Sorrn is not comfortable with that.
Oh yeah, no, and as time goes on, she'll be in for a rude awakening, realizing how little Lolth's domain extends up here.
That, and if I'd hazard to say that if she does try anything, I don't think Sorrn considers me a friend because yesterday he tried to stab me, but it's pretty all right. So I would hazard to try to intervene if necessary. And I realize that you do technically have a point of leverage over him. I would hope that you wouldn't try to exploit that.
No, I have no care for such things.
Awesome. Anyways,
Although it's a tad easier for me, I wasn't actually born amongst the drow.
fair enough. Anyways, we need to go speak with Mr. DM.
Oh, I'm
Meta.
sorry, disappearing man, not DM. Okay,
Yeah, no, disappearing man.
I got you.
I just didn't
Okay.
want a name drop in the middle of a street.
Sorry, Phillip had confusion.
Mm.
No, I got okay. Yeah,
Because job's done. Also time sensitive because
we've
we've kind of hit the hornet's nest with a baseball bat, so to speak.
We haven't hit him with a baseball bat yet.
No, yesterday was baseball bat.
We've still got like another 14 hours before the bat hits the nest.
What do you mean by that?
What did you do?
Yeah, the 24-hour time limit.
Oh no, that's that's the boot. That's the boot heel coming down on us. That's completely irrelevant.
Ah.
So, would you like to join me into the sewers?
Oh, gladly.
And I'm going to just yell, Hippie, you can join us too if you'd like.
Gonna send the bat.
At this point, Roland's just gonna keep like, I don't know if I hate this one more than the last one or not.
Oh yeah, you're here too, Roland. You can join us. Sorry, you've just been really quiet ever since I started my conversation with her over here.
Seems like a personal conversation. Also, I don't think she likes me all that much.
Meanwhile, the drow is just sitting there hissing towards Roland. I just imagine like your character is not okay with whatever's going on with Roland.
Shava? Yeah, no. Oh,
Yeah.
she.
Like
yeah,
Shava's like kind of hiding behind me, hissing at Roland.
Basically. This
All right,
is also a nice, easy way, so I don't have to have the two of them converse with each other all that much.
So with everyone,
At this point, you guys arrive at the bathhouse entrances to the Thieves Guild. Whisper to the attendant, "We need to disappear."
Yeah, they know us at this point.
And as the usher
takes
you away, she says, "You've been expected. We've been watching for you." What was it, that Dan?
Real quick, as this is happening, you hear lots of people rushing around. It seems they're sending people to fight this crazy guy who's been breaking into their places, murdering everybody, and stealing all their drugs.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna wipe my hands clean of this. They can deal with the town guard. If they survive, we're all for it. If they get captured, we never knew them. Sound good, everybody?
Yeah.
But that is how I pay for all my drugs. The secret ingredient is crime.
No, that's the main ingredient. The main ingredient can't be the secret ingredient.
The main ingredient isn't much
So
of a
Dan,
secret.
what gives you a bigger rush? The drugs or the crime that precede the drugs?
Doing drugs while doing crime.
I'm a simple man. I like to do both at the same time.
I take the drugs
That helps
I'm
when the
about
drugs
to
are the
steal.
crime.
Well,
But really,
with that, you guys go
it is
down
late,
to the
so
Thieves Guild.
I'm gonna take off and go to sleep. Or take care of some stuff.
And then
See ya,
go
Dan.
sleep.
See ya.
Enjoy.
Enjoy the carnage dreams. So you make your way down to the Thieves Guild to the disappearing man's office. Whew. You guys sure caused a stir.
Are you talking about the Kraken? The reveal.
The Kraken was you too?
That was actually all Cthulhu.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, no. Also, I should specify he actually absconded with the Kraken, so.
I don't know if I would use the term absconded with the Kraken.
He's still at large, so.
Cthulhu was.
I'd be more tempted to say the Kraken absconded with him.
Either way.
Either way, more of a reward for you guys.
Yeah. But yeah.
And
so I realized you kind of got your ear to the ground in this city. Question: did you know that Father Matthew was a meat puppet?
a what?
a living doll being controlled by a greater evil force.
I mean, aren't all priests?
Technically, yes, but this was far more of a hands-on puppeteer approach.
Oh, a micromanager.
No, literally, it was the spirit had possessed his corpse.
So like, let me phrase
Yeah,
it
yeah,
to you
yeah.
like
Like
this.
a lesser god that likes to micromanage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
no,
it wasn't a bureaucracy thing. It was
no.
an actual
He
spirit.
knows what he's talking about here. He's got it right on.
Okay.
I've seen this before.
No, what was it, like the all-encompassing one it called itself?
Yeah, they've been real sketchy ever since they moved in.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no.
Though you definitely caused quite a stir when you decided to, kill them all and collapse the church.
Okay, look, I tried
So
to
I
do
do
it.
see you guys found yourself some nice fancy doodads.
I tried to do it my way. The whole thing with the dart, that didn't work out. Father Matthew pulled a knife on us, so we responded with lethal force.
You understand while you were in there?
And so yeah, things got out of hand. We robbed them. We demolished the building, which I think probably that was all me. And I just thought it would essentially knock them down a few pegs, and essentially give you potential leeway to take a stronger influence in the city.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, no,
You did what you did for good reasons. I'm just not looking forward to a couple weeks of church ordained martial law.
this was gonna happen regardless when you sent us on the job.
I disagree, but what's happened has happened, and griping about it isn't going to change anything.
Look, yeah, I know, I get it. We have
That
what we
being
were looking
said,
for. You
y'all
have your.
should leave the city.
Oh no, we're leaving by nightfall. But you have your men. I realize our arrangement was finding rumors. We got to leave the city much sooner than necessary. So if you have any leads, we have a direction to go. And now that we have soured the ire of some kind of hive god mentality creature, whatever this all-encompassing one is, we're gonna need to book it, and we're gonna need to hunt something down powerful. You're great,
Yeah,
man,
let me
but we need some
let me
powerful
call my
allies
man.
right now, and I don't want to further inconvenience you.
You're good. Let me call my man in. And he sends someone to go get him. When he comes back, he goes over to the wall and he lifts down a painting. Um, and the painting is actually of him, several of him, all around a table eating and playing cards, except everyone there is him.
Ah,
Pulls a painting down, and there's a big map of the entire continent
nice painting,
on the
by the way.
wall. Thank you. And I don't have it. Here, here we go. And you see this map of the entire continent on his wall. So, all right, tell him what you told me. And he steps up to the map and said, well, in my scouting, and you see points on the map, several points out in the desert where you guys came from over here that have already been crossed off.
Okay.
That in my, I took a more easterly route this time in my scouting, and I did hear tell of a much stronger source of power. And it seems we've encountered something a little out of reach from the Empire and from the Church, given its closeness to borders of other nations. And he points you out to a spot right here. And he says, it's quite far away, but if you travel there, we've heard murmurings of a dungeon, a deep, a couple floors deep building underground with supposedly something of great power inside.
Sounds perfect.
No, I can't guarantee anything inside. I can't guarantee if it's been looted or not yet, but
Hey, all good.
I also can't guarantee that you'll survive.
Hey, I get it. I didn't ask you to help us with it. I just needed you to point us in the direction.
The bat is on
Question.
the map. I am looking through the bat's eyes. I am obsessed with the maps.
So, question here. Do any of the nearby continents lay claim to this land? Like, supposedly.
That land is claimed by the great Saldiri Empire, and he takes on a more nasally, mocking tone as he does so.
Do they actually have control of the land?
More control than other nations, but control is a strong word for what they have. At the very least, it's within the Empire borders. The church does not yet have a presence there, given
That's
that there's
great.
no towns close. There's no towns super close by.
All right, because I don't want to make assumptions, but this church of whatever they worship, it might be a cover for this all-encompassing one character. One, I'd be wary of them, because they said they have many, 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 many more agents. Maybe not that many. I'm kind of embellishing that.
They've been spreading very fast for a church.
Yeah, no, it's not a church. It's a cult at best. It's a hive entity at worst.
Attack the heart and we'll find the truth.
Yeah, either way, going somewhere where they don't have influence is a good idea. How long would it take us to get to the Great Saldiri Empire, an area where that creature has no influence?
It'd probably take you at least a few weeks.
Well, not to get to Tommy. I'm not talking about to get to that place. I'm talking about to get to the border of the Empire.
Well, you guys are. Let me double check on the desert map.
I'm looking to get somewhere where this creature doesn't have influence within the time limit.
Tarbin is right. Sorry, ignore that ping. Tarbin is right here. It'd take at least. Honestly, you'd probably be just as well off going straight there. You know, you could, if you wanted, let me. You know, your best route would probably be to take this road down here and then break off somewhere this way and make a straight shot through the wilderness. Though you can always try and trek through the desert again. You could break off the road a little earlier and try and make your way through the mountains. And you can see like this entire area is a dense mountain range.
Here's my question. Does Shava speaking.
Let me pull you back to the bigger one.
Presume that making it through the desert isn't a problem. Would that be the fastest route to get out of its range?
To get out of the Empire, yes. Though it'd be a much, much longer route to get to this point of interest.
I'm talking about getting out of his reach, right? That's our immediate goal?
Our immediate concern is getting out of the reach of the all-encompassing one. So where does the church not control?
The church is primarily in the Saldiri Empire, you know, given the disputes between countries and, you know, ongoing battles. And, you know, we're not quite at the point of outright war right now, but, you know, things have been tense.
Fair enough.
And it makes it a little hard for proselyting.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
We could possibly...
I would greatly hazard you from going beyond the desert. You know, our borders between Chadiria and the Empire here are not really many. No one really resides in those areas. What you're going to mostly need to worry about are the Thun.
The Thun?
Yes, and he turns to the Despairing Man. Are they not from around here?
Yes, we are foreigners. I believe the Mr. Disappearing Man said that we are similar as far as a foreigner as he.
Yes.
Whatever that means.
The Thun think of, the top half is that of a man, the bottom half is that of a horse.
Oh, a centaur.
25 hands at the side, 25
Wait,
hands high at the side. And to those who don't know a ton about horses, that's a massive horse.
Mm.
Like easily a couple feet taller at the spot where a saddle would sit, easily a foot or two taller than a typical war horse.
Are they in the mountains?
They tend to roam these plains areas here. You know, the mountains form a almost perfect border for them from other nations, and it makes it extremely hard to form forays into their lands,
but the Southern
especially given
Republic lays
their nomadic tendencies and their ability to descend upon a camp and leave everyone slaughtered within an hour.
but the Republic of the South lays claim to their land.
Yes,
Okay,
there are
that must
some outposts in their land, heavily defended outposts.
not enough to claim that they own it though.
So that's going to be a no-no just based off of these
All right, well, guys, I don't want to
Consent.
tell the disappearing man of where we're intending to go because on the off chance that when we book it, this hive mind ends up taking out the disappearing man, I don't want him to know where we're going.
So, how, Connor, are you communicating that to the party
No, I'm saying this
in
out of
character?
character.
So you
Like,
would need to if you don't want them to say anything, you would need to communicate that in character in some
All
way.
right, then I should specify. All right, thanks for the information. As you mentioned, things are time sensitive, so I think I'm going to my group so we can confer elsewhere.
All right, and the disappearing man reaches out. He hasn't done this before, but he reaches out to shake your hand.
I would like to spit in my hand and take his.
As you do that, he spits in his hand and he takes yours.
All right.
And he says, I haven't met many other outlaws, but I guess as they say here, Tuthonanka guide your blade, and Ruthia stay your life.
All right. I don't know what that means, but if
The
you're
goddess
ever
of the god of war and the goddess of luck.
all right, so if we ever end up being in town again and you need a smuggler, call me up. I'm sure you can find me. You seem to have done that very easily since I've been in this city.
Not many bird
Well,
people.
it is kind of what we specialize in.
Yeah. I do hope to see you around.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I'd like to flick up my hood so the second me shows up, and I'm just gonna wave by to him.
He gives you a lazy salute and returns to studying the map.
And it's 9:50, so I think we should end off for the night. But now we need to speak with Namfoodle, and we need to get out of this city, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Like within 2 hours.
Do you would you guys just want to pick up with Namfoodle for next session?
I think so.
Yeah.
I need to get up from my computer.
Yep. Phillip.
Yo.
Did you have a couple minutes to talk about the a different item that you wanted, or that one that?
Sure. Do you want to do this on here, or do you want me to like call you and we can be like not sitting down?
It's whatever. I mean, if Connor and Nikki want to chat, I can always just whisper you.
Yeah, well, I got bounced regardless. Goodbye.
See you guys.
I'll defer to you in this case.
Yeah, so I should probably bounce too. I did not get any sleep last night. Hopefully the foxes will leave me alone tonight. They're yelling. They're very excited. They're very happy that there are so many cicadas.
Oh, everyone else is screaming. We should scream too.
Yeah, basically. And you know what a happy fox sounds like. It's not quiet.
Mm-hmm. All right, go get some sleep, Nikki.
So...